Well, I accidentally passed too much time trying to get the silage ready. I sped it up a little too crazy there, and it's at about 85%, so we're getting close on that. So while we wait for that to be ready, we're going to go ahead and take advantage of the time we have to go ahead and cultivate this field. It's going to be a little bit before we're ready to go make that money, so we figured we'd get one job done for the day. Also, what I want to say is, do me a favor, pretend you didn't see the screenshot, and act surprised and impressed at the end of this episode. Can we handle that? Enjoy. Just finishing up a couple last touches here. In this area, I'm struggling a little bit with how to efficiently do this. It doesn't seem like it would make sense to really loop around anymore, but let's see. Yeah, it's just tough on those last few passes. Let's grab that little spot there too, while we can loop back around. Yeah, not the most efficient way to finish that, but we'll figure it out. We just need bigger equipment, really. And I think that will solve a lot of our problems. All right, another job done. We'll just sneak over here and grab this little spot too on our way back. Got it. Perfect. All right, let's put this thing away if there's a spot for it right now. If not, we'll just make sure it's covered. Yeah, right there should do for now. We need to clean up. We need to organize a little bit. Let's head over and check on our silage. We are at 90%. All right, I think it's time to pass a little bit of time. Time to pass time. Man, this is a lot later in the day than I expected. All right, let's slow that down. Ooh, okay. So let's go ahead, we'll get these all unwrapped, get the trailer over here, and we'll go make some money. This one excites me because I have some plans on what to spend it on. All right, just a few to get on our next trip, so let's go see what's going on with the money on this. All right, we made it. Oh, missed the turn. But we're here, Who put those there? All right, that should be good. And 51,000 plus 4,000, about 55,000 there. Oh yeah, looking good. 80,000 in the account. Let's go get the rest. 8 more, so that's not too shabby. We must have got 36. I thought we got 35. Nice. We have arrived. Let's get our payday here. About 16 more. Beautiful. 96,000 in the account. Let's loop around here. Ooh, the street lights turned on. That's fancy. We're looping around. We're going to go back to the carpentry. And we're going to take a look at something. And we'll park right there. Park there. That's good. All right. So this little lot here, we've been giving a lot of money early on to it. I think it's time we earn that money back. We have a production. It takes wood or planks. Oh, outbound is planks. Carpentry, so it's a little different. Well, that's disappointing. That's okay. I was looking in... Maybe we'll sell it. Maybe we will sell it. Oh, where's that? This carpentry for 60,000. Do we have room for that? Let's go over there and look. We might call an audible. Don't own this land here. We could put it back there, but that was just silly if we're looking at like design wise. Like the ideal place is probably... I'm lost track of where I am. I mean, right here wouldn't be terrible. Wouldn't be terrible, but it would be better on the other side of the road. In this little section here. So... how do we sell this? Can we sell it without destroying it? That I don't know. Let's take a look. That's funny, we don't technically own the lot, but we own the building. I guess we deal with it. So planks, let's see, it's not as profitable as I thought it was going to be. I thought we were going to come in here and be able to get furniture, but we still could build that later on. The planks are still going to be decent. We got a place where it was at 4,600 right now. So that would be pretty good. So what we'll do next is we're going to go back into our tractor. We're going to take that home. And we're going to look at a few things because this trailer would be nice if it had straps on it. It can only do bales. It can do a lot of bales, so I think it's still worth keeping. But we might look at getting another trailer. You know, I thought through it on the drive back, and I think it would be a wise decision. Well, this one's just all out of sorts. We're going to use super strength and get this out of here. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, and now we're all messed up. I didn't mean to grab that. There we go. We'll leave that there. Yep. Still under the cover. You're good. You're good. You can come back here. Well, you know what? You're going to be used soon. So you just stay right there. And then, yeah, that should work. This trailer will work for now. Let's take a look at the production. So it goes through 1,200 cycles. So we need 12,000 liters to get us through a month. So let's go chop a few trees down, fill up this trailer, and see what kind of leadership? See how many liters that gives us. So I think this one's still on our property. Let's see. It is. All right, so let's take this one. That one there. And maybe, yeah, this one here. If it is on ours. Yep. Okay, we'll do those three. We'll get them loaded up or regroup. Okay, we made it with the first tree as I struggle to get around the turn. So I did want to, since this is a smaller trailer, just drop off this amount and get the production up and running. Back it up right there. Go ahead and do that. Oh, yeah, that's a fence. And then we still deposit it the same way? Let's take a look. We didn't get money, so that's good. So that's 4,000 liters. So that's not even going to be a month. It automatically, yeah, so it automatically took care of activating it for us. So let's go get the rest. And we'll get this going. And so one of the things I failed to mention when we purchased this is earlier on I talked about building up an entire city and this whole area. So my plan is from the carpentry to our existing farm and beyond the other direction to own all that before the series is over. So this isn't going to get in the way of any of that. This is actually going to really help us speed up productivity. And I really wish I would have realized that was only $45,000 early on, because I might have rushed getting and chopping down more wood and done that instead, because we're going to be able to really speed up our progress as long as we have enough wood left. That's the big key. Blue. All right. Let that stuff go. Get this one deposited here. And let's take where we're sitting. Let's take a look at where we're sitting. 8,000. That should get us to the morning. So, yeah. Very nice. And every time, there's plenty of trees. I took a little inventory while I was picking these up. So we'll start off next episode by probably getting that pretty populated to give us a few months run. And then my thought is every time we buy land, if we take the trees down, and eventually we might get better equipment for that if it makes us enough money. But yeah, the thought is, every time we buy land, we cut the trees down, bring them over here, make a ton of money off of it compared to what we were making even with the firewood mod. That's probably going to go away here soon. Hello everyone, welcome back to Newlands on this rainy September morning. It's been brought to my attention that I've kind of neglected getting out of the tent. We got plenty of money, so today we're going to take care of that. We're also going to work on cutting down a few more of these trees to get our production up and running a little bit better so we can profit off of that. Looks like we're very close on our soybeans. And since we've been joking about this being silage simulator, we're definitely going to cut the grass. We will do that in the background, probably with a worker most of it, and get another round of silage going. It's been our cash cow. We're going to keep that going for a while, and eventually we'll change that up and be a different field type, but we're going to have to do that. So let's start off. We're going to load up the other tractor, the little tractor, if I can find it. Where did you go? I know where I left it. We'll get it set up. We'll be right back. I think this one's okay. We can cut grass in the rain, right? What's the forecast looking like? Yeah, it's gonna clear up here in a little bit. So I think so. I don't think we're not getting any lost yield warning. I mean, in real life, I would never do this. I'd wait till tomorrow. Let's go ahead and find a good spot to hop out and get into the construction mode while that's going. I think the first thing is to figure out what this is. Oh yeah, we neglected. Think about right here might be good. Let's hop into the construction mode. So first things first, we're going to go ahead and sell our toolbox. Yeah, a little bit of cash. And then our tent as well. Then I'm going to go into the landscaping tools, and we are going to sculpt this a little bit and flatten out. Let's find the spot, yeah, about right there. And hopefully this doesn't take too much of our money. Doesn't seem too bad, but let's go ahead and get a little bit farther out this way. All right, and then I think a little bit more. And let's go ahead and go into buildings and look at farmhouses and find the one that I want to use. So we have this shed house. I haven't really talked about this in the series, but we do have a link in the description of all the mods that we're using. It's a nice Google Doc that will allow you to see all the mods that we're using. I've been keeping it up to date every time I add one. Why is it not changing the value? I'm confused. But yeah, every time I add a new mod, I've been keeping that up to date, so you can always keep track of what we're using. I definitely think that's a good spot for this, as we just got lost a little bit there. What if we sneak it back right about there? Well, yeah, I was worried or hoping, we'll get that fixed, the height here, that it did cut out words are hard. I was hoping it did cut out the mountain like that, and we can terraform it a little bit more later, but that was kind of the look. I wanted it to look like we cut into the mountain. It wasn't supposed to do that for free. Not sure why, but we're going to soften some of this up here next. We'll probably do a little bit of a time lapse for that. Well, before we do the time lapse, let's go ahead and show what we got here. This is our new house. So we come in here, we can open the door. Got a nice little kitchen here. There's some coffee mugs. Little grinder there. Sink. Some soap. Everything we need here. Nice little, look at that, a wood stove. Nice. Little table. Got a little radio, a little jug. Oh, yeah. Cool. Must be some family. And then in here, we open this up. We got some bunkers here, so our workers can stay here. We can change clothes. We can hit the lights on. Very, very nice. I think it's a nice upgrade, but let's go ahead and jump into that. Shut the lights off, please. But this also is a workshop, so we don't need the other one, so... Oh, look at this. That's cool. All right, let's get into that time lapse. Let's take a little ride here. So we paved that area just to give us a little bit more of a little yard here for parking and maybe some of the stuff that we don't want to be, doesn't necessarily require being covered up. We can put it, you know, in the gravel area. And then these roads here, you see how it actually has the grass growing on the side of this road. We're going to do that with the other one, but that is a little expensive, so I didn't want to spend the money on that yet. But let's go ahead and take a left here and loop around and see. We're going to change the roads to be all paved eventually. So I wasn't too worried about these roads out here. This is the texture I'm unable to find. So we've been replacing it with other ones. But yeah, then we'll turn around here. This road, yeah, the size of this is maybe a little too big, but once we add the bushes and grass growing on the outside here, it'll look a lot better. completely debating if we want to have a road go between these two. I think you would see one at least worn out with tires. So eventually maybe we'll do one that's just two skinny lines, making it look like the tires from the tractors have worn it out over the years. And you can just kind of see this area. If I didn't have to feed the chickens, I would put a fence around this. I do like that they can move around openly, but I don't know. Maybe we make some of the area around it more the same. And I want to do that right now, actually. So let's go in here. We'll go back to painting grass. And make it a circle. We'll just kind of change the color here. Let's make this a little bigger. Just trying to be pretty cautious of the money. And then on the side as well. And then we'll go ahead in this area. We'll go to plants and we'll find a meadow. And this is where it's going to just eat into the money. Yeah, that was already like 1,000. So we'll take care of that later because I don't want to waste all the money that we have. But that gives you kind of the idea. And then this little patch, we'd probably, I don't know, that might be like a tree or something long term. Let's go ahead and hop in here. We need to start taking care of the field that we're going to plant this month, but I was hoping to get the rain to pass. So that might be the next thing we do as we come over here and park. We'll check on the grass field, but then we're going to get a tractor prep to have the seeder on it, and we'll have to get the big spreader out of the way for that. But we'll definitely use the big tractor for the seeding, and yeah, a little bit more terraforming is needed. This is a little silly here, but I didn't want to, to use too much money. We still have 19,000. We got a nice new house. We'll end up parking the tractors over there. Actually, let's take this over there because this is where you're going to get parked most of the time. Yeah, nice little road here. Kind of leads to our little shed, and eventually we'll probably have a different house, and this will be like a worker barracks. Why not? Right there's good. Nice protection from the rain. Beautiful. I think we'll wait out the rain before we do anything else. All right, we got everything prepped. We got our seeder with us. We went and got 3 bags of seed. So we got that sorted out. We just had a little mess up where we planted the wrong seed type, but we got that all sorted out. Let's get that on. Let's get going. So we're going to put canola in this field. It's just to mix it up a little bit. And then the other field will do something for the chickens, and probably should have done that other way around, but it is what it is. We'll be fine. So we'll get this done. It shouldn't take too long. This is a decent sized field. We'll probably override the speed a little bit. All right, another field pretty much prepped and done. Another job finished on the farm. Just this tricky area that I was complaining about the other day. And I guess we could just do some passes. The normal, just loop around. Should be fine. Just have to go a little bit wider here. Yeah, that's not too terrible. I think we can go forward on this and abuse the speed modifier a little bit too much, so that we could just kind of back up and do this last pass. Hopefully we can get it all in one go here. And we might miss just a hair there. I think there's one little spot. Yep, right there. So we'll get there, go forward. And yeah, let's take a double take of that. Double check, double take, double check. Looks pretty good. So the next thing we'll have to do on this field is, yes, nitrogen. But we're going to want to get some of the bags of nitrogen, not the liquid. We want the solid fertilizer so that we can use our spreader, and that will speed things up big time. But let's go ahead and put this away. We won't use it again until next month. But I think while we've got to go check on the lawnmower, it should be about done and ready to grab the windrower. Let's just park this in here for now. Yeah, we got to fix that a little bit more. That is still... what? There we go. It's still a little too steep there. We'll probably need to raise this a little bit out and then make the slope a little bit more gradual. But let's go check on that tractor over here. Just as I thought, perfect timing. All right, I got the seed dropped off. We're going to take care of some of these trees and get them over to the production building. The carpentry? Is that what we bought? I think it was a carpentry. Let's go ahead and start with this one. Probably do a tree at a time on this little trailer. We need to get a bigger trailer for this. Probably could have fit another tree, but I don't really want to push it. So we'll take this over. We'll see where this gets us. We might do 2 or 3 more, but it's going to really depend on, you know, how many liters each of these trees has. And this one seems like somewhat of a big boy, so we might get about 4,000, but we wanted to get a good amount in there so we can kind of just let this run and forget about it for a little bit. Well, we're about to hit another lease on this tractor too. Ouch. Shouldn't have had the forks with me. Now I'm remembering why we haven't brought this tractor over here yet. These fences, something's gonna have to give over here. Just not the best little design for anyone to drive in here. All right, let's see where this puts us. Nice. And look at this. What are these? Are these 1,000 each? Wow. What in the world? All right, so another 4,700. So that'll get going. Let's grab these. Where do we sell those at? I believe this is just the regular wood pallets, but let's see. I don't want to. Yeah, we're gonna get stuck back there. So we could. How heavy are these? Yeah, they're pretty large, but let's see if this is even the right. Whoa, it is. Okay. But we haven't used the farmer's market yet, and that was one of those features I was excited about on this map. So it's this little area up here. Oh wow, this car's driving slow. Is it 18 miles an hour? What are you doing? It's got to be like 25 here, right? So what I don't know is where the entrance. Yeah, there's a regular entrance. What is this white car doing? So it looks like it's one of the first booths, and we'll take a look at this area again when we get in here. Let's watch out for pedestrians. Oh, nice. So it looks like, oh, we have to figure out where to sell them though, huh? Okay. That's weird. You can't even drive in there? Why won't you let me in my vehicle? One of the mods must be messing with that. So let's hop around here. I don't think it's going to be the bread. I don't think you want... Do you want to buy some pallets? This might be the place here, but it looks like they buy wood and turn it into firewood. Let's see here. You got some fashion stuff, some bakery. You might want pallets. Maybe. Over here. Yeah, let's try this one. So we're gonna have to, I don't see any way of getting in here to drive. Yeah, I think they'll go here. Strange. So I guess we do. Yeah, you're gonna stare at that. That's fine. Do that. Will that let me grab them? It does. And then where to go? Oh, it's enabled. All right, excuse me, sir. All right, let's see. Let's try. Yep, not accepted there. I have a feeling it might be accepted here. Not accepted here, so let's try this one in the back. Yes, you will take them. All right, well, that wasn't the 7,000. It says, oh, furniture. I was on the wrong thing. Oh, doofus. Farmer's market is the highest, so he is 4,600. Okay, I was a little concerned that we were going to make 7,000 each. I mean, I wasn't going to mind, but that seemed a little high. So 4,600, that's still pretty dang good. So yeah, let's get these over here, and then I will, I'll let you know how much we're at when we get done. All right, that's the last one, and we're up to 46,000. Man. I think we need to cut down a few more trees and keep up the momentum here. Oh, this is going to be fun with this trailer. Pretty nice windrows here, so we'll definitely get the baler set up and have the worker finish this job. Yeah, gas is getting low, though. We're going to have to take care of that soon. Got a couple trees cut down that we're in the process of trimming up and taking over there. Decided to just cut that out of the video because it's a lot of the same. And let's see if this thing will play nice. It's gonna jackknife. It's gonna jackknife. Come on, turn back the other way. Ugh. I don't like these. I don't like the ones that don't turn well. I don't know if it's my patience level, if I just suck at backing up. I mean, I can back up a trailer in real life with no issues, but something about this game, I don't know. All right, let's go back on here. We should be able to use the same course, first waypoint. Let them just go at it for us. Hopefully we get 36 bales. Yeah, good work. Beautiful. I do love how these kind of pile up as we load it more. We have 16,000 in here. We're going to get a couple more. All right, 25,000 in here. I think that'll do for now. And are we close to another plank over here? Just kind of wondering. Not yet. Not yet. We'll get some more, though. Oh, we do have one more. You're going to make us some money tomorrow. So while the baler continues to do its thing over there, and it's doing its thing, we're going to grab the cultivator, and we're going to get this field. We're going to start prepping this field over here for our next crop, which is definitely going to have to be one to feed the chickens. There we go. And now I wonder, we should be able to just... We'll do this little spot here first, and then we should be able to use the same exact GPS setup that we had. Might be worth doing the headland on this one, just because of some of these oddball shapes that I want to maximize this time. You know, we're going to go crazy on getting everything possible. Look at that worker go. Probably should fix some of these corners too. Well, another job done on the farm here. Got this cultivated. I believe we're gonna do probably wheat. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Probably do wheat for this field because we need food for the chickens. And gosh, we do have some in here though, right? Right? Yeah, we do have some barley, so we should be okay with that. And once we get to the point of harvesting that field, if we still have some of that barley left, then we will definitely be selling it. Let's go ahead and drop that off here because it should be done for now. Shut off the tractor and we're stuck. Let's check on the baler. Not bad timing, just one more row or two to go there. Very cool. We did get 35 bales again. We got 28 here. I'm gonna see if we can get another bale out of that. There is a little bit left over. Once we slowly make our way up here and drop these off. I think we want to look at a different wrapper and baler long term. I do want the single wrapper, the baler that can do the wrapping, because I thought I'd enjoy this process. Yeah, not so much. Well, it doesn't look like there's going to be enough left over to make another bale, but let's go ahead and clean this up and we'll be able to make a bale next time around, or convert this into straw depending on what comes next. All right, let's go ahead and get this put away. And then we'll get these wrapped, and that's gonna probably be all we got time for in September. I think this is gonna be the last time we use this baler. What do we owe on it? And then do one of these. I'm just not a fan. I tried it out and oops, just not a huge fan of it. We're gonna reset it and we're gonna come over here. Oh, we can't go to it directly, but we'll just, yeah, we'll visit the store. We're doing a little cheeky things here. And we're gonna move it around and we're gonna sell it and we'll deal with it and figure it out when the time comes. But it's not my favorite. And I don't want to do it anymore. I don't like you. Go ahead and repaint it. We'll repair it and get as much money possible for selling it. So we're sitting at 38,000. There's some other options out there, but leasing wise, we're looking pretty good. I want to get the rest of this stuff paid off pretty soon. This one we could probably get away with. Yeah, let's do that. That keeps us at 14,000 still. And then let's look at the rest. So that's a large amount. This one, purchase-wise, not too bad. We're not too far off on that one. The baler, 30,000. We might be able to get that one paid off next episode and then upgrade and lease the new one that we want. You know, might not be the best ways to use money, but we're playing within the rules we created. And this one's ours now. Pretty nice. Pretty sweet. So we got everything wrapped, and after my little hissy fit there, we're going to clean up the whole area, and I'll do that off camera. Next episode, we'll go ahead and get this ready for the next harvest, as well as plants in this field here, and I think we possibly have to take care of the soybeans, so. Hello everybody, welcome back to Newlands. It's October, it's raining I think. Let's go outside and take a look. Yeah, it's pretty loud. Got our soybeans over there that we're gonna wanna take care of today. A few other things. I feel like I'm talking really loud to talk over this rain. We'll have to get some breakfast and then hopefully this clears up so we can get some work around the farm done today. Let's find out. All right, it's about 10 o'clock. It looks like it's clearing up. I think this rain's gonna stop soon. We do need to get to the soybeans, but I wanted to go get in a tractor and head up to the pallets at our sawmill, our carpentry, and maybe see what's going on there. Actually, yeah, let's take this one. And we'll get the little trailer as well. All right, we got that all hooked up, and we should be able to take some of our new roads here. Very nice. So we got, you know, our container that keeps popping in the middle of the field. We got this field that we need to take care of. It's October. We probably want to look into planting something there today as well. Unless I'm mistaken. Did we already? We did not. It's ready to harvest. What's ready to harvest? Oh, the grass out here. Yeah, so we need to decide what crop we want to plant in this field. We'll probably do that after we'll probably ponder that while we're taking care of the soybeans. And oh, we're gonna need gas. All right, let's go check out our carpentry. All right, we still got some wood in here. You can see it's piled up there. So we might get another month or so worth of production out of this. Yeah, we should get a whole nother month worth of production. So we got all these pallets. And gosh, it looks like if we wait just a second, we'll have three extra spawn after we move these. So we'll move those like that. And then let's make sure this is enabled for that. And get that turned on. And then we should just be able to start shifting these. Yes, nice. So we'll get those all loaded and grab those other three as well. And probably take them to the farmer's market again and sell them. It's going to be good money. Should have done this episode 1. My goodness. Things we're learning for the next time. Productions are key. All right, we got that set up. 10,000 liters. All right, let's head to the farmer's market and not overcorrect our turn like that. Probably get some gas as well while we're up there. Yep, here we go. See you up there. So the farmer's market is looking like it is the best place for these still. And it looks like this is going to be close to $50,000 for one night. So that's telling me, you know what, we might try something sneaky here. This might be okay. It's telling me this might be a really fast way to get out of debt. Let's go ahead and we'll grab one here. Oh, I kind of threw it over there. Where's our buddy at? He was here the other day. It should be about right here. Right here. There it goes. Yeah. Just about 5,000 for each one of these. Let's get them all done. And regroup. There's the last one. We were at around 10,000 when we started. Sitting at 59,000, so getting this gas here in a second, it's not going to be that stressful, is it? It's not going to feel like much money. I think the gas station's around here somewhere. I don't know if we've gotten gas yet. Isn't it? Oh, maybe I need to turn around. We just passed it. Is this another one of those that's going to show up on the map but isn't really there? Am I blind? Doesn't look like a gas station. What in the world? Gas station. It says it's here. It is here. We're filling up. Well, okay. $105. Let's head home. Just thinking through it here. I think at some point we want to start saving some of those planks and get a carpentry building that can turn it into furniture, because that's where we'll get some big money. Yeah, I think so. We might save the rest. Still seems like a long drive home, but it's looking pretty this time of year. Got a little bit of autumn going on. Pretty nice. Our grass field there, it probably needs fertilized. We got a lot to do, and it's already 11 o'clock. Eek. Yeah. This month might end up being 2 episodes, and we got a bunch of money over there in the silage that's coming. Woo-wee. Things are looking up. So this could be our first chance to use our, if we can figure it out. I thought this was a workshop too. Maybe it's not? I don't see a indicator anywhere. Maybe it's not. Let me in. All right, I guess we'll buy another toolbox. Overlaps objects. So if we put that right there, whoops, we should be able to just hop in here now. Back up a little bit and we'll get in the zone. Yes, that worked. Okay, so we want to customize this and change it to our standard. Perfect. And then that'll detach it, hop back in, connect it back up. And we'll try a spin around here. Yeah, saw that coming. Did anyone else see that coming? Might need to upgrade that soon. All right, let's get this prepped over here by the soybeans. And open the top. We'll put that right there. And it's time to get the harvester because we need to get this done. And I'm hoping this is the last time we use this and we work on getting a newer one. Let's make sure we take our roads like we talked about. Let's see. That's loud. I mean, it was a great start. But I think we're starting to outgrow it already. Go ahead and get that lowered. We'll get it turned on. This is my first time doing soybeans. This is exciting. See how this yield is. Doesn't seem too high. Not filling up too fast, but we'll get this done. We'll see where we're at. I'm not sure if we're going to store these or sell them. I haven't decided that yet. I don't know if there's a reason to store them, so we'll probably be putting them all in this trailer and making one trip, and we'll see you on the other side. Enjoy. Well, I messed that up royally. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's see. No. Kill the worker. Kill the worker. Yep, we're gonna kill the worker. That's what we do on this channel. We kill the workers. And let's go forward. Oh my goodness. Let's back up and get this spot that we missed. Gosh, this was gonna be so smooth and such a cool transition. But that didn't happen. All right, we're going to let the worker finish that. Let's move this a little bit out of the way. We'll let them finish. We got 2,000 in here. I don't think that's going to fill it up all the way. Let's get away from that noise. It's so loud. Oh, chickens, you guys got to do more eggs. This little coop, I don't think we got enough chickens. 80% still, so we did canola. Did we do canola? That'll make this decision real easy. We did. Okay, so let's go into the calendar real quick. And we want, let's go ahead. We have barley. We're going to switch this to wheat. Definitely need to keep an eye on the chickens and their food. And we're going to have to start thinking about expanding that soon. This is cultivated. Leave that prepped there. We'll go ahead and shut it off. We're going to do that ourselves next. But I wanted to give this a chance to finish up. And I think we can go ahead and let this worker go home for the day. So we finish this up ourselves. And yeah, so maybe another 800 liters here to put in the trailer. Not a huge turnout or profit here, but it was nice. Never done soybeans before. And I think they pay pretty well, but we just don't have a decent amount of them. So go ahead and get this little spot here. Back it on up. And there we go. So we can go ahead and raise that, shut it off, but we'll take it over to the trailer. Tip the rest that we have in there. And then we'll see what the prices are and potentially go sell them. You can see we did chop down a couple trees that were kind of in our way over here, and we'll get those over to the sawmill carpentry here. Maybe not today, but we'll get them over there. Here we go, finish tipping this and get this put away, and then we'll take a look at what we have in the trailer and find where the best place to sell it is. Wish you could set up your own train station and we could just pay for the train, transfer it from our, from our farm to here. But eventually we'll have big trucks to take care of this for us, so we don't have to worry about the tractors doing it. Oh, I didn't even check where the train was. Let's just do this quick. Did we hit the spot? Nope, we didn't. Okay, well, we gotta loop around. We might get hit by the train. Oops, wrong button. Oh, the pressure's getting to me. Oh, no, here it comes. Get out of the way. Don't even tip it. Don't even tip it. Cancel, cancel. Woo. That was close. I'm having some recording software issues, aren't I? Ooh. It doesn't say we're dropping frames, but it looks like it. I hope this recording turns out okay for you guys. I'm gonna have to look into that. Something's stressing out the GPU. Alright, let's see. Might have to reboot the PC after this tip here. Just glanced over and it's not looking good. I apologize. Well, almost 7 grand there. Not bad. Let's get back to the farm. Again, what are these cars doing? Alright, we're back. I think I fixed the problems with the recording. So on to the next thing. Talked about doing wheat in here, so that's definitely what we're gonna do. So let's go ahead and get this engine started. All right, I think what we'll do is the headland first here, and that will give us a good start. After that, I'll set up my GPS and get the rest going. This is the smaller field, so we have plenty of barley left over from it last time for the chickens. So they should be enough to get us through between what we have and what we'll get from this next year in the harvest. My concern is we won't have enough to expand, and I definitely want to get more chickens because the output right now, it's just not satisfying. I need to double check if they're aged. I can't remember what age of chickens we got, so that could be part of the problem there, but only 40 chickens. Yeah, I was hoping to make a little bit more money off of eggs by now. So one other thing I was thinking about was we need to develop a plan. We need to get a plan going on what's next and where we're going to expand next so we can have some goals. I feel like I'm somewhat winging it and didn't necessarily want to do it that way. So we got some things to figure out, and we'll probably spend next episode doing that. Just get a little bit back this area. Oh. Missed it a little bit. That's all right. There we go. We can clean that up later. Missed that. But yeah, so we'll definitely build some plans and get some goals going so we can feel like we're progressing towards that. Now that we're making money regularly, I mean, we really could just cut down some more trees, even though we might run out in this area eventually. I do want to plant some more and have our own forests that we grow and cut down and, you know, constantly can recycle and make money. And definitely do not want to leave this as bare as it is. There was a lot of trees when we arrived, and at some point I do want to replace a good amount of those. I was thinking this whole area right next to me could have a good amount of trees in it and could look pretty nice. So, all right, that's some rambling. Hope you enjoyed it. All right, another field pretty much done. We just got this little area here to do. Very nice, and then we can just back up and probably get this in one pass. Yeah, just this little area here. Oh, a little bit farther. Get that weed with it. Very, very nice. Go ahead and get that raised. Shut it off. Take this back to where it belongs. Yep, another job done. And we'll put it right there. I think that's a good spot for it. And next I want to grab the spreader because I do want to check on what we have in it, and we probably will go and get some fertilizer. Oh, 1%. 1% left? Let's just go ahead and spread it on here. Could increase the pH a little bit on here, and we do. I thought, do we have more over there? I don't remember. I don't think we do. And I thought there was a lot less than that. Haha. Well, let's actually, let's call it inaudible. Let's go back and park and think about things for a second. I think we're going to put the multi-fruit buying station here, and that'll just help us with some trips to town since it's so far. And we are just going to simulate that we are, you know, paying some good people to bring these goods to us. And can we? Yeah, we can. Nice. Okay, let's make that a little bit bigger. And I think we'll go ahead and finish this area. Oh, why can't we paint that? That's weird. Maybe we'll have to smooth that out so we have access to paint it again. I'll just kind of straighten it right there. I think that'll do. Like so. And that was a little too far. Let's go ahead and switch that up. Getting rid of some of our forestry here, but that'll be okay. And then we'll come in here. Is that a little bit bigger? Oh, that's thick. And what do we spend? About $5 grand right now? But we got money, so it's not too bad. And maybe a little tree. That's a big tree. I don't know. You know what? We'll put trees down naturally. We won't put them in with the landscaping tools in this. Oh, missed a spot. Let's fix that. That will do. This gravel looks good, though. Wow. All right, let's get in here. I think what I want to do first is fertilizer. And we can do the two fields, the one we just planted and the grass field. And then open that. Open that. Lime, solid fertilizer. And that was $16,000 worth of fertilizer. I feel like I've done that before. Yeah, we're gonna take care of that right now too. That's silly. That should be better. Yep. All right, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna oh man, that's a lot of fertilizer. Why did this little bit not get? Okay, so we're gonna pick all those up again, but we're not gonna fill this up all the way. We are gonna get a little bit of lime here. and finish the grass field, because that just looks ridiculous the way we left it, and we just need to. Go like that, and then boom. That'll be plenty. I hope so. So let's go ahead and get that closed. We'll unfold it. And we'll get that silly thing out of the way here. Wanted to look in maybe XML file or something and try to figure out how to remove that silliness. Okay. So I'm hoping 28% is enough. I feel like it is, but we will find out here in a second. All right, well, we are off. And let's see, it's, this should be good. Should be good. As you can see the angle that we created this field out, which is kind of hilarious. I didn't realize it when we made it. And it's probably going to put a lot of lime over there where that grass is growing. But that should be okay. And then, let's shut it off. We'll loop around. Get this done, and then we'll get to fertilizing. Just this little corner to do here, and we are all done with lime. And I can't remember. Did we do the field across the way? Did we do it already? Did we lime it before we planted? I think so, but let's double check. Yeah, pH is good, nitrogen is not, so now it's time to, we'll go ahead and fold it up for now. We'll go drop off our little bit of lime and refill all of that nitrogen. Yeah, I hope 10,000 liters is beyond enough. So we'll head back over here, lock in at 0 again, and start fertilizing. We'll see how quick this goes down. It might be a little more. Yeah, it seems like that's going a little faster than the lime did, but that'll be okay. See the nice color changing in our mini map there. Yeah, since we just did this, I think we'll do a jump cut here and speed up until we get to the next field at least. I definitely like putting the fertilizer down after the lime because you can absolutely see where you're going, even if we weren't using GPS like we're going to do on the next field. We're just going to fertilize that without GPS because it's so small, it's just kind of pointless. I definitely think expanding is going to be in our future. I want to landscape all of this. We'll use real mowing probably next episode or sometime during the winter and clean up all these areas that we still need to work on with these extra bushes that we want to get rid of. Let's see, we didn't even use 1,000 liters there, so we definitely overspent. We'll have fertilizer for a while, which is okay. It's an expense we won't have to worry about in the near future at all. And I think that's going to work out just fine for us. And the fertilization should be fine on that field, but we'll have to double check. Oh, it's not. Oh, let's do that one too, I guess. And then we'll call it a month here. But yeah, that's nice and green that it's turning. And then one thing I did want to check is what the soybeans did to the soil. Heard some rumors. Had a comment about it. We'll look up in a minute who the comment was from, so I want to give credit. That soybeans actually help fertilize. So cycling through soybeans is a nice way to save money as well as make money off of selling the soybeans. Just some food for thought there. Mr. William Rogers is who commented about the soybeans and fertilization. And if we look here, we can see, yeah, 20 kilograms, 20 of 0, it says 15 of 0. So if we come over here, this is for canola. It needed 200. So this does give us a little prep there. We got 15 here, 15, 20. So depending on what we plant, it's definitely going to help. Yeah, that'll save a little bit of fertilizer. Nice suggestion, William. Thank you. I've been waiting for this guy to show up all day to spray the herbicide for me, and he's finally here at 5 o'clock. I don't understand what's going on with that. All right, let's go check on while he takes care of that for us. We're paying him, so, you know, he can handle it. Well, it looks like we just had another lease hit. Yeah. You guys have food. What's going on here? 75 liters. Oh, okay. Okay. And there we go. That should be more than enough. We'll put the rest back in. And let's see if we can find this spot. Chickens, please move. Oh, this ladder's in the way. It did turn on. Nice. So this is a direction to go. I haven't tried yet. Perfect. All right, now we know. What is that guy doing? I told him not to do circles. He's doing circles. All right, so they're topped off. 800 left. We'll drop that off because we don't want it sitting in this trailer, even though it'll probably be okay between now and next time we need to feed them. And then I want to take a look at them so we can remember what age they were. Okay, we have, it looks like, what is this, 10? Does it tell me how many are here? 20. We have 20 that are close to puberty, so their eggs aren't really producing yet. And then these ones that are 10 months old now, they are producing eggs. So that's right. Okay, so I'm remembering now. It makes sense. So eggs will come sooner than later. And at that point, we'll probably take a inventory or take a look at how they're producing and if we feel like we need more. Oh, I forgot the trailer was there. And the last thing I want to do is go check on the silage and see if that's going to be ready for November or not. It might be. It might not be, though. It's at 49%, so that might be December, which is completely fine. This thing, let's just throw it. Throw it. Get out of here. So yeah, we'll get the forks and we'll clean all this up before next episode. We'll reorganize. I do not like backing this thing up. I don't like backing up that trailer over there. I need to learn. I need to get better. All right, how you doing over here? Product seems okay. You got 24 minutes left? Because what is your route here? Not really sure. But yeah, we'll get this finished off camera. It's getting dark. He's got the lights on already. We'll get November going and probably the entire winter in the next episode. I'm Socks Way Up. I'll catch you on the next one. Just finishing up the dishes and I heard a noise. Shit's getting dark out here. Let's turn this on. Get these lights on. Yeah, what was going on out here? Yeah, nice new lights. Chickens are doing good at night. Something spook you guys? Spooked me. No, what it was. Felt like it was coming this direction. I don't see anything. Let's see. Man, it's dark out here. Yeah, I don't really see anything. Oh, he's still working? What is this guy doing? Hello everyone, welcome back to Newlands. It is a beautiful November morning. We're gonna hop in the tractor here, the McCormick, and we're gonna go ahead and hook up to the baler, the bale loader. the auto loader trailer. If we can. That was awkward. But we're gonna get all of our planks picked up. We're gonna get those sold. We're gonna check on the silage, and then we're gonna talk about what are our plans. We gotta come up with some plans. But yeah, let's get some of this farm work done to start the episode off in November, and we'll go from there. So this will probably be the last time we get 10 pallets unless we do a lot of forestry work here. I think we have enough for maybe 8 more in there right now, which isn't bad. It's not bad. So this will be another like 50 grand almost. And we're stuck. There we go. But yeah, let's get to the farmer's market and join back in just a second once we Austin Powers out of here. Oh, came here at a different time and the bars are down, so we could wheel in here. Yeah, maybe we're early enough that it's not open yet and the suppliers are still, you know, filling up everything that they're getting. All right, that makes it easier. Oh, let's do this though, like that. Oh, much better. Now we can just drop them in here if we remember to let go of the pallet. Beautiful. Okay. All right, they're sitting at 81, 82%, so a little bit of time left, and this afternoon we'll be able to go sell those. So that means it's time to start thinking about things, and what do we want to do? So this field here, flickering trees. I see you flickering. So it's ready to harvest, but we're going to wait until April. I believe that's when it'll get to the next growth stage to take care of that. So this field needs herbicide. We could get a weeder, which would be nice. We could go green, not use chemicals on our crops. This field with the canola is set. Nothing to do here. 122% expected yield. That's nice. And over here we need to cultivate and everything. We need to fertilize, cultivate, plant, everything. And we'll do that in the spring as well. You might get the cultivating done. So decorating stuff we could do. The chickens still don't have a full one. And we'll go into farmland view and we can see what we have. I wish I could turn this map and look at it that way. So we own a business over here in 198, and we own all of this land. Back here, eventually we could buy. There's not much to do there besides cut some trees down. This area here, number 42, we could afford. It's $51,000. I want that to be somewhat of a industrial-ish area where we'll have productions, and I'm thinking 40 would be another one to buy for some fields, and then we need to find a spot that our house is going to go. And I'm almost thinking that we want to go to number 35. Let's go here. Can we visit the carpentry? We'll head over there and take a look. You know, that's a nice stride there, sir. Interesting. But yeah, we got a little shop here. You can shop here, but you can't really pick anything up, but you can repair things. So it's like, that's a mechanic shop, I believe. This nice barn here. Be interesting to turn all this stuff in, maybe buy this and then build a house here potentially. Let's see what this lot looks like. Oh, it's not purchasable. Never mind. That's out of the plans. Lots of garbage though. And it's a parking lot, but there's a car we could, yeah, they're not worth much though. It's like a parking lot here. All right, so let's hop back over here where I was thinking, you know, they got this house here. And then next to it, you know, if we had like a little road, we've been cutting through here anyways. I don't want the house on the road, on the main road. I was thinking like maybe a weaving path that leads up to it and potentially down to the land down here, which is a nice looking field or plot of land for $93,000. And, you know, you could get into this area here where it starts to get flat and have a little privacy where, you know, you can't really see everything there, but also have a nice access this direction to our farm. It's one thing to think about. So that means that puts 40 leading into 35. So long term, we'll want to do that. We'll want to buy these as well. As I mentioned, pretty much this southeast corner of the map, I do want to own by the end. But our next move might be saving up for 40 or buying 42 and starting to get some of the productions going. In this little area that we have here, I think I want to put greenhouses. So we might do that today. Also thinking this field here, once we get 40 and start expanding more, we can turn that into possibly some more chicken coops or even greenhouses as well. 50 would be nice for maybe a cow pasture or sheep. And that one's not too expensive either, but we couldn't do both. If we bought that, I don't think we could afford any of the sheep or cows that would be worth it. And I kind of want to download a few more mods before we do that and potentially do something, something like this here for cows. Let's look at what we have for sheep right now. Yeah, nothing, just the basic game ones, which I don't think we want to use. I think we do want to get some mods in here to do that. But we could put some bees down as well as productions greenhouses. We do have the maple syrup farm, which looks real nice this time of year, and it just takes water. And then you'd have to put the cell point. We're using these funnel or foil tunnel ones in the other playthrough, so I think we might use just some of the generic greenhouses here and just get those going. But then that means we also need a water source. So things to think about for sure. I think what we want to do next, the fields are fine for now. We can take care of them later. Herbicide would be ideal to do on the one field. We might get that going with a worker. But let's go ahead and see what's going on here. Let's get all of our money that we're going to have. Take a look at our leases. Take a look at the things we want to do with that. I think it would be beneficial to buy any land or productions first before we take care of leases. So let's find the one that's the lowest percent. We got 83 back here, 84. Those are higher. 84, 84, 83. And this last one, yeah, it's probably this right here. We're going to speed it up. Whoops. Let's go ahead and get to this afternoon here. Whoa, it was late enough that we decided to go all the way to December. And great demand at the bioheating plant. That's not what I want to do. So let's get these unwrapped. We'll get them loaded and we'll go start making some money. All right, we've arrived at the animal dealer here. And sharp enough turn, we got it. So this should be, if we remember right, around 50,000, right? Oh, we didn't get them all. So 47, that was pretty good though. And then another 5. So yeah, now we're sitting at 135,000. Not too shabby. And look at, because another month passed. Oh yeah, so we could put them on this. We would have to be real careful. And yeah, see how much we regret this. We just have to drive safe. And now, yeah, don't judge me. I piled those on beautifully, just beautifully. There's that white car again. Messed me up. It says trucks are allowed, so we're definitely gonna knock the sign over and get right near the selling point, which I think with this trailer is definitely the right choice, and the walls are up anyways. All right, here's our last one. 180,000 bucks. I think we can find some things to spend that on. What's that guy again? I wonder, is he okay? Are you okay, sir? Yeah, you're walking normal. Nice. And all that plank excitement, I forgot we had this. We get a little bit more cash. Let's go find out. All right, let's see. Will this get us over 200,000? That would be pretty awesome. Oh, very close. 194,000. Sweet. Make some cool decisions here in a minute. So we had a worker take care of this for us because I had enough plans to do this episode that I figured that would be best. So let's go ahead and we'll drive up to the front here. And we'll look at some of those decisions we were talking about. And we might want to do some more real mowing. Yeah. Or there's probably not enough grass to even really care about it. So let's go ahead over here and park about right here. All right, so one of the first things I wanted to look at is let's grab the greenhouses and let's do this large one and see. Yeah, the size of them's pretty nice. So if I remember right, how's the slope of the land here? It's not too bad. So if we went a little crazy here and we went 1, 2 trees in the way, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do 5. And then we'll clean up the front here. We'll probably just do that ourselves because, and we'll play with realism. So we got some landscaping to do here to clear some of this out, but I think that's going to be nice. It's a lot of greenhouses. Nice little tier system that we got there. I'm going to come over here and take a drive in on it and see how that looks. It'll look way better once we mow this area too. And we'll have to do some terrain modifying too, just to smooth things out. Oh yeah, I can see it already. Yeah, we'll have to definitely get the real mower out here and take care of that. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. I hope that wasn't a mistake, but I definitely like the way that looks. Absolutely. So the next thing we want to do, let's come over here. It's going to be, maybe we should do the hookup like right here. Big drop off there. We'll go to tools and we're going to, oh, we don't have it. Containers. It's under containers. We're going to add the water tap here. And I think a good place for it might be by, actually, I think what we're going to do is we're going to simulate that, and we're going to spend these. We're going to put one there, fix that. We'll fix it like that, like that, and so on. Okay, and now they all have their own water tap. So what we're going to simulate here is that they're all tapped in and auto wired, and we're not going to do this for free though. So if we go into the productions, we have another mod that is activate automatic irrigation. Do you want to turn on the automatic irrigation system? When the system is turned on, the water will automatically be refilled and fees will be charged to your account. Yes. So 20,000. Can we go in here and see how much that costs? Production costs probably about $3,000 there. And we'll go ahead and get all of those activated. So it's going to cost us money, but that's what we expected. So let's go ahead. We'll activate tomatoes here. We'll do 2 tomatoes. We'll do 2 lettuce and 1 strawberry. And we can change that over time and get that all sorted out. But that's good. We're at 121. And we got some floating terrain there. Here. We do that here. Yeah, it looks like everywhere. Probably cause a little bit of floating. Which means we probably wanted to flatten out this land before we did that. But I kind of like the hills, so let's try to fix that. think that's not too bad. We'll have to see how it looks after we cut all of this with real mowing setup. And I think it'll look much better, and then we can intentionally put some flowers and some bushes around here as well. But yeah, that's going to be good. We'll have to remember daily to come over here, pick up what we're doing. Probably get a storage shed too, which would be kind of nice right through here. I'm not really sure. I want to get... Gosh, we need money. That would be sweet. Yeah, so I do want to look into some of these a little bit more before we make a call here on a place to store all of the goods there that are coming in. Something that I like the look of. So now we're at 120. And let's look at land now. Farmland. I think we're going to do this. We're going to buy this one. Go ahead and do that. So we have that, and then it's 19,000. We can just do that. So now we're sitting at $49,000. So we got this land here that has a little bit of trees. Now let's look at our leases. I'm going to go ahead and pay that off. We're going to get really close, and then we're going to... Okay, plop you in there. And we will repaint and repair and probably get less than we would have, but we're back to 43,000. There is a mod I want to download before next time we get to Baling. We will definitely get that going and probably have to lease it because I have a feeling it's expensive. But we'll get to that when we need to. So we're sitting at 43,000. Let's go look at our leases again. Purchasing this, 44, we'll remember that. And this one's still going to be way up there. Yeah, 124. But that's not bad. We have two things leased right now. We got this making us money. We got... Oh, man, I should have done something else. Dang it. Let's take a look. So the first production will definitely be wanting... And I think we're going to want to lean it this direction. But we're going to have to figure out a way to draw the borders, I think. Productions and... So we'd only get 20,000 if we destroyed it. Or let's just sell it. I think we're going to do that. If I can find the... There it is. All right, it made us a good amount of money. So let's just hop back over here. And we are going to do this right now. We can find our location here. It'll be closer to home. And let's just validate that that's our land. Oh, yeah, we got that whole stretch there. Okay. Let's head back over here. And this gets us kind of back to the goal that we had of building everything close by. We don't necessarily have to have our house over there. But I want to go to the other side of this cross here, or this fork in the road. And kind of just look at the terrain here. Yeah, that's going to be rough. We might want to, yeah. Didn't really realize how bad the landscaping was. Or not bad, it's actually amazing. But if we do level and make this a little bigger, we kind of build this up a little bit right here and make sure we still have enough money. And then we go find our building again. What do you mean we don't have enough money? All right, well, that's weird. Okay, overlaps with some objects. So let's go ahead and we'll get rid of this tree. And we're going to use the tree right away, though, so we won't get rid of it. Go ahead and move you about right there. We got to find that. Uh-oh. I'm lost now. Where'd you go? Hold on. Hold on. There it is. Okay. And then we'll see how terrible this looks afterwards. Save. All right, so drop off here? Really? What are we doing? We don't need to cut it, right? Just kind of shimmy it in here? Yeah, you could do it. Or can you not? Can you not go in there? Let's see if that works. It did. It did. So we have 4,000 wood in here. And let's take a look at this production. Then we'll look at the outside. And you have to forgive me for the little bit of cheating we did there. Okay, so wood makes everything. So what gives us the most money out of these? Let's take a look. We have planks, long planks, wood beams, and prefab walls. 208. So it's not just that. So what we could do, and we'll get wood chips. Okay. So let's look at the, let's look at the prices. Not long planks, not very good compared to planks, which is interesting. Oh, because there's no buying location for them. Oh, interesting. So planks it is for now. So we'll go ahead and set that up on planks and activate it. And the other one, we left a little bit of goods. Ooh, that's loud. We left a little bit of goods over there, but it wasn't too bad. So now, with a little bit of extra money, we're gonna fix the money issue that we did here. Don't you worry. We're gonna cause ourselves to go broke because of the decisions that we've made today. You can see the money is just disappearing as I do this too. That's not what I wanted. So now if we do slope, let's just go right there and do that a little bit. What? Okay, I don't understand this game. So if I do a slope here and I go like that, okay. So we're out of money. We're out of money. Okay. We got to make some money. Oh. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay. Oh, man. We're not going to add any more cash because we're going to be negative. So what we're going to do here, we're going to take out a $20,000 loan. Now listen. We said no loans. We're not going to get the benefit of that loan. We're going to set our money to 0. But that means we have the loan in our name still, so we have to pay it off. Before we do anything moving forward with spending money, we're paying that loan off first. And then we're finishing the landscaping on there. Man, this got awkward. This got awkward. You know, the thing you'll learn about the Farming Sim SWU channel and me, Socks Way Up, is we're going to make mistakes, and we're not going to hide them. We're going to show them. We're definitely going to show them. So yeah, lots of landscaping costs. One thing I want to look into is some mods that would allow us to buy some equipment, or lease some equipment to do this, so it doesn't cost us cash. Definitely let me know if you know of any mods like that, so where we can have a tractor out here and use the bucket and just kind of, or other tools as well, or implements and attachments and all that to a front loader, and really landscape this and level it out the way we want to. Would be really, really sweet, actually. So yeah, definitely let me know if anybody knows of any mods like that. But I think, yeah, I mean, threw me for a loop there. Yeah, so I'm starting to really itch of slowing down and cleaning up. And what I mean by that is this whole area right here with all this grass here, we wanted to clean up, as well as back there on the little hill and in front of this other field here. But yeah, let's get a little higher and take just a real top-down view. Yeah, you can see this view we want to make look gorgeous, and it is disgusting right now. So there's a lot of work ahead of us to do that and clean up. You can see we did a little bit better cleanup on this side on the right here. The left definitely needs to get cleaned up more. But you can kind of see the idea is starting to come together. The terrain we're going to have to learn how to deal with. Yeah, not a ton of trees to work with, but we'll clear this area out, get it into the sawmill there, and really make a good profit off of that instantly. Our roads are looking pretty cool. This view, I definitely want to keep focusing on improving this view here. Man, I can see it. It's gonna be... Hey, don't look there. It's gonna be nice when it's done. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Newlands. We are a little bit broke. Is there keys in here? Oh, wrong game. Wrong game. Today, we gotta make a little bit of cash, and hopefully some of our productions will help take care of that. We got this crate we could make some money off of. Sawmill, we got wood chips. We have wood chips and no planks, huh? So this one's a little slower producing, it seems, than the other one. How many mistakes were made today? Yeah. Well, it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. Almost ran through all of it that we had. Yeah, we'll have to do some math on that, but that's weird. So that I'm gonna just automatically change to selling. Let's just sell those, and then maybe we'll store them later or distribute them. I don't think we need to distribute them anywhere. But yeah, we'll have to get a bucket, which we don't have money for, to buy, to scoop this up. And then, yeah, we got to fix the terraforming on this whole area. So let's just go check. Oh man, we made some mistakes. Let's go see how our greenhouses did, because we got to find, you know, at least $5,000 here soon. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not very good. Okay. I mean, for one night, this is good stuff. So we might have to grab all of this and sell it. So all of our tomatoes and lettuce. That large one must have been a bunch of strawberries. Yeah. Yep, and those are 500 each, so we got 2,000 liters of strawberries. Yeah, let's get the trailer all hooked up and pick those up, and we'll sell what we can. And hopefully that helps us get at least even. Otherwise, we might be selling some trees or chopping trees down. And I really don't want to do anything until we make that money back. Oh, man. All right, we said we weren't going to spend money until we paid off that loan as well. We're in trouble. It'll be short term. I think we'll be fine, but we're currently in trouble. And the other thing, we might have put these too close. We'll see. See if we can just sneak over here. We'll definitely have to get the lawnmower going so that we can get... That was fancy. Get these bushes out of the way, and gosh, we need some more money for terraforming. There's our strawberries. Oh, yes, we did. But yeah, once we get this leveled out a little bit better, or sloped a little bit better, this will be a little bit easier. Just wind through here. And I imagine we're going to see some decrease in money from water every once in a while, too. So, yeah, we got ourselves in a interesting situation that it's going to take a little bit to get out of. We'll see, though. I'll get the rest of these loaded and figure out where we're going to sell them. And maybe go pick up those eggs, too. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, there's the planks. They have their own location. That makes me feel so much better. All right, we'll come pick those up on the way back. All right, we'll see if we can hold all the planks. I'm not sure we'll be able to. But this is also already better that we can just drive up here and just grab them with the auto loading. But we are full So we might as well have just left those. We'll come back. We'll come back for that one, or that one might be tomorrow, depending on what money we make. So let's go ahead and head on into town and see how we're doing. Well, the tagged location's interesting. So it looks like we're selling a lot of these to an individual. But is that a production building or a house? That thing is huge. We drove by it many times, and I've never really realized what that is. Is that it's like a mansion. Interesting. I wonder how we get there. Is it this gate? It is. Okay, let's hop out here. Open that up. Oh, backing up would have been better, but we'll see. And there's some lights there that we just ran over. Good thing they didn't break, otherwise we would be even more broke. All right, let's see if we can get close enough here with the trailer. Some stuff selling. Lettuce is not, but that's okay. Might have to swing around the other direction. Okay, so let's do this, and we'll try to sell a few more things. We're at 1,700 now. I thought they were taking tomatoes here. Was that not the case? It is. Okay, so we'll get the tomatoes in there. Get the strawberries as well. Put the planks back up there. Lots of people coming to see what we're doing. We're just, we're some nice trades in the neighborhood, Throw that up. Whoops, we threw that a little too far. Excuse me. It's a, busy location, I guess. All right, we're in the green again. That's good. That's good. Now, I don't remember if they took lettuce here or if that was just or just wasn't in the zone when we were selling it. It does. They do. Okay. Okay. All right. So the eggs, I believe, need to go to the farmer's market. But the lettuce can go here, and these must have been pushed a little too far. There we go. We're looking decent. Oh, almost 500 bucks. Or 5,000. Let's see if the eggs do sell. Just in case. Just in case. They do for a decent amount. Or that wasn't very much, actually. This one we'll see. While we're here. Okay. Yeah, get us to 10. Get us to 10. Perfect. All right, so we're sitting at 12,000 now. So let's go in here and repay as much as we can. And then we'll go ahead and load those back up. And I feel like we lost one. Yes, we did. Okay, there we go. We talked about saving the planks, but last episode we discovered there's nowhere to sell the other type of wood products. So unless we created a sell point ourselves, it wouldn't help us. Okay, so this one here should get us out of debt. Yes, okay, so let's go ahead, repay. We're out of debt. Now we know our real money situation. Again, no loans on this series. The only reason why we took that loan out, and we didn't really get the benefit of it, we actually penalized ourselves for adding money while we were doing some terraforming. Got a little out of hand, and so we penalized ourselves. 20,000, even though we only spent probably like 8, maybe 9. But I thought it was a nice way to balance things back out. All right, let's head back and figure out what we're going to do if this snowstorm's going to stay away for us to make some progress on the farm. And I'd probably just killed that man. Okay, I think one of the first things we're going to do is we're going to grab the mower. We're going to clean up the area by the greenhouses. We're kind of in land development mode right now, not farming mode, which is completely fine with me. I wanted that to be a good amount of this series, so finally getting to that. Yep, can't do it that way with this tractor. Get dork. Wonder if we could customize this to have the 3-point connection on the front. Did it, we did it. All right. Oh, whew. We were stuck for a second. Okay, so let's go ahead and unfold it and remember our buttons here. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do a little cleanup here. Hopefully it won't be too long of a time lapse and ruin crops as well, but might as well get a little bit extra product. while we're at it. So let's close that menu. And we'll sneak up and do the back of this first. Or while we're here, I guess we can do this side. Really excited to see what this looks like without all the bushes. Come by and get the front here in a minute. And then whatever grass we do get, which I was hesitant to do this at all in this area because I just don't think it's going to be much. We can still get a few bales probably for silage. And yeah, this elevation, oof, we need to save some money, or, you know, I'm recording a little bit ahead, so I'm really hoping there is a comment about some of the mods we could use to terraform this ourselves and not have to spend money on it, but I'd rather lease or buy some equipment to do that because there's going to be a whole lot more terraforming before this series is over. So that's definitely something I want to keep in mind. Yeah, so I'm doing a lot, and yeah, a lot is the right word of pre-recording right now because I have an upcoming vacation. Let me look at the date of when this is planned to come out. So this one should be going live on April 5th. So I will be on my vacation then. So I'm at least to the point where I'm making the episodes for the vacation. I'm planning on doing them more real time after that, which will be probably the 3rd week of April. Oh, getting stuck in this landscaping. Oh yeah, we got to get that slope figured out. But yeah, so I'm hoping to get to a point where I don't feel pressured to pre-record and I have a good cadence going so that we can react to comments on the next episode instead of waiting a few. That happened with the house. I was probably 3 or 4 episodes ahead. Had a nice comment reminding me to build the house, and I, you know, was like, yeah, I need to get rid of that tent. So that was definitely one where I really wish that we were not trying to get ahead on any of the recordings, because it would have been really nice to get that done in the next episode and react to the comment that way. I am, you know, obviously the people that have been commenting have noticed I do try to respond to every single comment fairly quickly too. I mean, as much as I can. And I am taking all those into consideration as suggestions or changes to make to the way we're doing gameplay. So definitely appreciate every single comment and keep them coming. I love them. So let's go ahead and probably jump into a time lapse to get some of this done, or we might jump cut. I apologize if we do, but let's do it. Yeah, cutting it this way gives you a good idea of what kind of grass would have been available for one of those playthroughs where you cut all the grass originally. I was gonna do mine that way, and I just felt like there wasn't enough to really benefit us, and so I went more with the logging route. But yeah, just something to keep in mind if you are thinking about doing a series on this map. And this might be too steep here. Can we do it? I think so. I think so. All right, we're gonna get more of this cut, and then we'll get windrowed soon. But before we windrow, I'll probably show you what it's looking like. Yeah, terraforming, definitely. Oh, definitely a must. Let's raise this. Try to get out of here. Oh, man. I think it's a good opportunity while it's starting to snow to take a look at how it's looking without all the bushes. And I think we missed a couple up there, but oh, those might not be on our property. But yeah, a lot of terraforming still to do to smooth this out. And we'll probably wait a little bit to see if we want to do that by hand or with some equipment. Equipment would be really nice. I just don't know how much we're going to be able to fix this with the spawning zone here. We'll just be able to slope this a little bit nicer for sure. But yeah, so this gives us a good idea of all the land we own now too, getting this side done. Some of these shrubs we didn't really pick up, or there's weeds here. But let's go ahead, hop back in the tractor, and we're going to do this other side around our wheat field, because that's the other place that's really needed. And then we'll be all caught up on some of the landscaping that we wanted to do. So yeah, we'll get that done, and we'll get some other more entertaining, interesting stuff in this episode. I think so. What's going on? Is the lawnmower? There. Oh, the lawnmower wasn't on. Silly, silly. There we go. Okay. Couple more loops. And then all of that side eventually. So the other plot of land that we bought last time does go all the way out here, and this tree is pretty much the border. So what I'm thinking is that this road kind of leads to nowhere right now. Let's take a drive. So it leads out here where, you know, you could establish another farm, or that maybe that's the idea of the map. That's not something we're going to take advantage of. So what I'm thinking is we don't need this road at all. So we could figure out where we could extend this field and make it a little bit larger. Because, you know, bigger fields mean more money, right? More maintenance, but more money. So if we wanted to, we could have this field just extend all the way down this direction. It's a good amount of space, actually. You can keep going all the way out to around here and then curve it back in again and meet up with the existing field. And that would add a decent amount. Yeah, I'm actually really thinking about doing that. That's probably what we'll do. But one of the other things we want to think about is tillage. So if we go into our score here, we can see tillage is really, really low. And that's because we've been using a cultivator. And we did have another awesome comment about that. From Texas Beach Bum was suggesting to upgrade our seeder to one that does not need cultivating. So there's some direct drills that we could use that could do the cultivating and the seeding, and we'll actually get a huge precision farming bonus by doing that. I was hoping to be able to upgrade to something like that soon. That suggestion is absolutely dead on and perfect. So one of the things we could think about also, I do want to go into flight mode here. Let's go into flight mode. Is if we extended this field, we could potentially cut it in half and extend that one to make it a little bit bigger. So what I think I'm going to do is make an outline of the whole area that we're going to want to adjust potentially, and then make a plan for that later. Also want to figure out a way to utilize this field a little bit better. And there's some space we wasted, but I don't think we're going to line it with any more greenhouses. Yeah, just kind of thinking out loud here. Got to terraform, making some plans, but I think the best usage of the land that we bought is to extend that field, and we could eventually, when we get down here and we purchase that land, we'll make some other roads to make up for losing that one. But I don't think that's a natural path that we're going to ever want to use anyways, so that does kind of make sense to do. So, but I don't know what else is there. What else we could do in January? It might as well make it February at this point. Now, one of the things I was wanting to balance in this new calendar year was we can start figuring out what we can make monthly with our productions up and running. The planks are going to be a little misleading because we're going to run out of wood eventually unless we start planting our own trees. So I don't want to take that into consideration. So I want to find where I can sell just these strawberries and lettuce and start getting a good feel for what 1 month of products would be, and then potentially switch our method to selling, even though we lose a lot of money. I feel like that would be nice, or I could just start doing a little bit of this off camera because it's going to be a little bit of it's going to be a lot repetitive. So we'll go ahead and try to sneak in here and get the planks sold first, and then we got to find where we can sell the strawberries, or I'll take a look after doing the planks and make sure we're not losing a lot of money by not taking the strawberries to the right place. So we'll be right back. Oh, and our score is down to 52, so we're not getting much of a bonus anymore. Okay. Yeah, the tillage is definitely needed to be focused on. Okay. I was like, why are we not getting a bonus? So we're not getting a bonus or a deduction from it right now, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. And after the planks, we should be sitting a little over 40. Yep, a little bit over 40. And let's take a look at where the strawberries are. Farmer's market 9:23. And it is, oh, that's just going to be the entrance. So let's just take a look around here. You like honey. We need bees. We need bees. Let's see, what do we got here? Not sure. Not seeing anywhere. I'm wondering. That's cheese type stuff. I bet this is where. Yeah, I bet you like strawberries here. We'll try right there. Let's go grab one. Oh, it is open. So we gotta figure out the hours when this entrance is open, and I gotta stop running humans over. Can we? Nope, 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 nope. Wow, it was stuck good that time. Oh, do we have jumping on still? Or flying? We did, that's why we couldn't get in the vehicles. Okay, so now we should be able to just pull around right here. And maybe? Yeah, that's working. Let's go ahead and adjust these a little bit to help them out. Throw these down there. That went fast. No, 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 no. You're not supposed to be. Ah. Sheesh. There we go. This one need to pick up and fix. I do wonder the motivation behind this type of farmer's market. It's pretty cool, but what is the expectation for us for selling? Is it what I'm doing right now? Is that what you would expect people to do? There we go. So the strawberries are definitely not going to pay for the leasing fees. It was close. It was about probably $3,000, $2,500 in strawberries there. Don't get stuck on the bike again. But definitely not enough in its own. So with the other greenhouses combined, maybe lumber definitely helps us. So every once in a while we could just do a lumber run if we're running short on money. But I do want to take a look at a few things here. Do we do a shallow cultivator here? This one right here is a shallow cultivator. This one is too. That one is not. So this is the cheapest one. And alternatively, we go to the planters, not the planters, the seeders. And we grab like this right here, which is 109,000. That's a lot. So I think we'll baby step this. Is the seeder definitely needs upgraded eventually. I just don't know if I'm ready to commit to that kind of money right now. So we'll definitely go ahead and go with this. I think we'll go with this 59. Well, let's see. This one does 6 meters. This one, yeah, that extra cash I think is worth it. And we can pull this. Can we? $190 horsepower. Ooh, okay. So we only have 190 horsepower. Yeah, we're gonna baby step it. We're gonna see if the tractor can pull this one. I mean, that's 60 horsepower, 70 horsepower that it's missing. So that makes it worth 22,000 if we drove over there and sold this and then bought another medium tractor and dealt with the lease and hope. Man, we just paid this off though. I wanted to keep it. Yeah, we got to slow down our decision making. I think we're going to risk the cultivator and see if our existing McCormick can pull it. And then if it can't, and we'll have to drop off the trailer here for now. And we'll pick that up later. We'll probably have the other tractor come down here, pick it up, and drive it back as like a worker. So let's go ahead and not use up too much of their space. We'll drop it right there. And then worst case scenario, we'll risk and go for it, I guess, with the... Oh, man. Yeah, this one. Or is it worth it? Same horsepower. Yeah, let's do this one. Details, lease. Yeah. Okay. yeah, next time maybe we're allowed to lease things. I like playing this way. We're not going to change the rules. And back to the topic between the direct drill and the cultivator, I definitely want both long term. So that I don't, in my opinion, this isn't a waste of a purchase. And there's going to be times where we're going to want to plant different types of crops that we can't use the direct drill on. So we'll want to have the field cultivated beforehand. So definitely think we want both of them. And then this will help with the score as well. So, oh, we got to windrow all that too. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that soon. We might do that off camera though. Okay, so what we want to do is figure out exactly how we want to do this field. And I think what I'm going to do is come up here right next to it and figure out a straight line. And we don't want to lose crops. We're going to lose, yeah, we're going to lose a little bit if we do that. So let's go ahead and shut it off and scoot over just to there. We'll do Alt Home. We'll turn this on so we can see it. Okay, we want to scoot over a little bit more. Home. And that should put us where we want. So let's go ahead and lock in there. And we'll scoot up to right here. And then we'll press Y. And we'll drive forward. And that should not touch that field at all. Very nice. Okay, so we'll keep going forward. So that's where we want to extend to at minimum. Very nice. Okay. So let's go ahead and close that. And then get to about right here. We'll shut off GPS. And start kind of turning a little bit. And then we'll do control end. Yep. Oh, that's not really going to help anyways. So we'll want to go at a custom angle all the way back to this. And that should create our outline for us. So we'll try to get real close and real nice. And not touch it though. And next time we plant the same, once we plant the same crop in this field, we can completely touch up these fields. And loop around this way. We'll have to do this manually really carefully, so let's shut that off so it's not distracting. And that's not all we're going to add. That's just a start, because that's not that impressive yet. Okay. Lower it again. Getting a little close. Be careful. We don't want to, I mean, we lose a little bit. That's okay. And you know what? I forgot. What do we even have over here? Oh, canola. That's right. Okay. Yeah, we are destroying a little bit of it. That's okay. And we'll get like that. We'll go ahead and raise it. And then we want to remember where our border is. Kind of close. About where we are right now. So if we go ahead and turn this back on and go end. And then Alt Home. We could see about locking that in. And extend it that extra distance as well. But then what do we do here? Let's go ahead and shut that off. And then we will now right here tie into it. And see how that looks. All right, let's raise it up. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and get this all cultivated, and then we'll take a look from... Whoa, 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 whoa. And it seems like the cultivator's working out just fine. I think we're okay. Yeah, we'll get this done real quick. We'll do just a tiny little time lapse. And we'll regroup. We'll rejoin. We'll do whatever it is we do. We'll do that after. All right, that was a nice quick job, and this cultivator is working out great. I think it was definitely worth the risk. I'm glad we went with this route. It's much quicker to cultivate. We're gonna actually hop over and do the soybean field as well here to end the episode. But before we do that, let's go ahead and raise it up for now, shut it off. Then we're gonna hop into flight mode again. Let's hop out. And that's a much more impressive field, in my opinion. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get the buttons figured out here. Yeah, once we get that completely touching, we'll do that when we plant a single crop in this one. And this field can definitely get extended more when we buy more land. So definitely going to do that. It looks like it's going to start snowing. So let's go ahead and hop out of this mode. Let's get back in the tractor and let's go ahead and get that other field cultivated before the snow gets too bad. And I guess that is going to square this off a little bit though. Right there. All right, awesome. I do want to take another top-down view of it, but we'll go ahead and get the cultivator put away. And well, I guess we could sell our other cultivator. It's not a lot of money, but we'll get that done next episode. We'll get that out of here. And oh man, we got to reorganize or get some more sheds. You know, I think I might leave this grass out here until next time we harvest the grass field and we windrow it all together. We'll take care of it then. It's gonna start looking real pretty. Gonna look really nice here soon. Yeah, this extra extension's pretty sweet. I like the size of that field now. It is our largest field besides the grass field now. It might be close though. Let's back up even more. Oh, I think it's bigger. I think it might be bigger. But yeah, we'll get all of that sorted out and making this look a lot prettier next episode, I'm hoping. And we got a little bit of cash. Got a little bit of cash to be able to do some of this terraforming or figure out our plan with that. We got a little bit of inventory in here, still 16,000 to go through. And another plank here, so we should have... Oh, we already sold those. So there's one. Yeah, we'll get some more going, some more money. That's the last thing we'll do. Oh, let's check on the chickens first. Make sure we did. I think we just ran out. Okay, so before next episode, we will get them fed. And let's go back to the greenhouses. And we should have some products over here. A little bit of strawberries. We sold all those. Got 2 lettuce here, 2 lettuce there. 4 and 4 tomatoes. Very nice. So we should have about 8 and 8 and 4 and 4 in March. Make a little bit of money. And then a little bit from planks. Get some, oh yeah. Yeah. This time next year, we should have plenty of sheds. A couple more land, a couple more plots of land, and possibly the McCormick paid off. That'd be sweet. That would be sweet. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Newlands. We're picking up right where we left off from last episode. We needed to come back and get the trailer to take care of the chickens, so we're gonna repaint this and we're gonna repair it, and I don't know if that's worth it, but we got that sold. Cultivator, you know, did us proud, and so now we can get the trailer picked up, reconfigure it so that we can get some more food for the chickens, and hopefully they're not, you know, too pissed at us at this point. Poor chickens. So there's a lot to do in March. We talked about doing oats in the field or the extended field that we created last episode, and I think we'll probably put oats in both of those fields so that we can cultivate them at the same time. I'm also debating combining the 2 newest fields into one large field. And yeah, that might be what we do later into the fall this year. It's just some thoughts that we had. If you know, before we plant, we got to do lime. We got to do fertilizing after we plant. And I'm tempted to go buy that other planter as well. So we'll see after we sleep where we're sitting financially. We might get the spreader paid off, which would help us with a little bit of leasing costs and make me feel a little bit better about buying that $100,000+ or leasing that $100,000+ planter. But it definitely will be worth it. We'll be able to get jobs done a lot quicker, and I mean, we're gonna want it eventually anyways. So yep, let's get back over there. Let's get these chickens fed, and then let's you know, get into some warmth and get out of this snow. All right, we should be able to get into our there we go, into our little workshop here, and customize this. We want to change it to our standard setup, and that shouldn't cost us any money. Whoops, perfect. Oh, you know what? I think I have fly, and yeah, I still have that on, so that's going to cause us to struggle getting in. And we'll back out just a hair, loop around, pick up some food, feed the chickens. It's starting to come down pretty hard, too, with this snow. All right, so I believe what we have to give them is some barley. We're going to go ahead and fill that up. They're not going to take anywhere close to that, but we can just dump the rest. We'll head on over here, stay on the roads. And I believe we figured out if we pull in this way and ask the chickens, you know, pardon me, we are able to feed them pretty easily. Yep. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to cover it, and we'll top it off first thing in the morning. And then we'll put the rest away. Yeah. Get up. Guess it has to lower first. There we go. Let's go ahead and shut that off and head on in, take a nap. Get this winter out of here. Nobody wants winter anymore. Well, looks like we got some spring rain. Oh, and snow on the ground. So it's raining on top of snow. Isn't that awesome? All right, let's hop in here. We'll go ahead and top them off. And then we'll put the rest of this barley away. So, good thing we got some running around to do this morning, and hopefully the snow melts later in the month, because we got a lot that we wanted to do, and with rain and snow, that's not going to be helpful. No, it's not. A little slippery out here. I'm going to pick up all of our pallets. At least we're going to attempt to. And did we not do auto loading? Oh, we'll be right back. Getting everything loaded up here to head over to the farmer's market. And that's all we're going to be able to carry, so we're... Oh, wow, we got to do 2 loads. Yeah, time to get a bigger trailer. So we definitely don't want to make a habit of having to make multiple trips if we're going to be selling things every single month now. And yeah, so after this, we're going to take a look at the store for a trailer and upgrade that. And then, probably switch tractors to do our second load, or we might just hold off for the rest of that stuff till next month. But yeah, let's see how we can do here. I think these will be just the strawberries that get sold. Good amount of strawberries this month. That's sold. Oh, that front one, there it goes. Oh, popped in there, nice. Oh, the lettuce is going here too, good. All right, that puts us at almost 42,000 again. And then we should be able to sneak in here and sell all these at once, which would be nice. Maybe not. Definitely won't be able to with the new trailer. All right. But we could come like this and go boop. Oh, almost got it in one go. And there we go. We're sitting at 79,000. Now, how do we get out of here? 74,000. We're going to burn through it. Like, we're making money faster, but we still got so much to buy. So let's go ahead and hop into the store. And I always forget how to find these. I think they're under miscellaneous. Is it miscellaneous? Let's see. It is not. Going this way. So this is the one I want. It is absolutely a beast. And 19,000 we're going to pay for cash with that. And then I am going to go in here and look at these. Purchase. Yeah, so that'll leave us with 12 grand. And we'll do a little bit of cheekiness here. Hopefully this rain goes away, because we do have a lot to do. The snow disappeared at least. But we got a lot that we need to do this month, and I don't really want to do it in the rain. So detaching's not allowed. Oh, that's fine. Okay, let's get home, and hopefully our little tractor can pull this up the hill. We're gonna need a shed just for our trailers. And here's the moment of truth. Did we make a mistake here? It's not that much of a mistake. We can just switch it out. Oh, we're getting close. 8 miles an hour. I mean, if it holds at 7, I'm impressed. Are they starting to spin? 6 miles an hour? 5. Got back to 6. 5. Oh, come on. We got it. We got it. So that means this trailer can just turn into our... It doesn't have to be... we don't need it for bales. We don't need it for pallets anymore. So it'll just be for grain. So we'll be able to reconfigure it and just leave it until we decide to upgrade that as well, which will probably come when we decide on our new harvester. Because the harvester is just about it for our startup equipment, except for the seeder. So yeah, we're pretty close to, being on our second tier of equipment already. That's pretty sweet. What is this, episode 22? It's not bad. All right, we're gonna go ahead and for now, we're gonna move the cultivator out of the way and drop it off. We're gonna go get the trailer. We're gonna load up the rest of those goods. I'm interested to see what kind of money we can get from them. So we're gonna head back to the farmer's market with the rest of our the rest of our greenhouse, our garden food here, which is just... Did we get all the lettuce? I think we might have. We'll have to check. Let's go ahead and see what type of... Yep, the right pallets on there. We'll get that enabled. And we'll see about sneaking through here for pickup. Should be pretty good. It's not. Alright. So 3,000 liters there. So this should give us 6,000 liters of tomatoes to go sell. A little bit of extra cash. Nice. And then another 1,000. Oh, 1,500. Is it 1,500 lettuce there for us? Yep, and then another 500, so another 2,000 lettuce, so that should be, you know, a decent amount of money here. And then hopefully this rain lets up so we can start liming those 2 fields. Alright, we made it to the farmer's market, and the pegs are closed. I forget what these are called. There's a fancy word for those that I always forget. But it is closed, so we'll have to move them this way. So it must be 9 o'clock, is what I'm guessing. So it gives you a little window in the morning. So it'll be nice when we have just 1 trailer worth to bring. When we have the second load, we didn't have time to pull off in time. We didn't have enough time to pull that off this morning. So we got them all unloaded, but now I have to move them over here to the sale point, which isn't bad. Oh, we just messed up. Those back. There we go. That to flip back over, maybe. Maybe so. There we go. You know, that was way more than I thought it was. We're going to be over 30,000. Nice. $30,020. Yeah, let's get back. Maybe we'll take a little early lunch and then get to farming. Come on, Storm. It's just supposed to be cloudy right now. I'm thinking about that planter still. I think what we're going to do is go a few months and get what we have paid off. The only thing we need to purchase between now and the end of the year is a baler that can wrap for us. So I think the seeder's going to wait at least until fall at minimum, probably this time next year, but we'll see. That's definitely on the horizon of what we want to do. And I think I want to get in a better financial situation where it comes to leasing before we extend our fields and buy more land. But you know, it'll change. That'll probably change. But that's my plan as of now, is to focus on our debt a little bit now that we have a good amount of money coming in. And these greenhouses were a good idea. I got to get that, get that terraforming done with that, but as well as the lumber over here, our sawmill, carpentry, we got to get that as well. And I think we're safe to park the trailer right here, since we don't have anything spawning there. And how are we on wood here? Oh, we still got 11,000. So we'll probably get another good month out of that before we have to try to find a couple more trees. So that's not bad. Let's go ahead and get the limer. We'll get the spreader. We'll get that all set up. We might have to buy a little bit of lime, actually, now that I think about it. But that'll be the next job. And then after that, it'll be seeding. And I think, yeah, we have plenty of seed for that. It's just lime might be a problem. Oh, oop, boop. And I bet it's full of fertilizer right now, isn't it? It. Over far enough for that. Yes, it is. Alright, so we'll have to unload that again. And we can organize it later, but they'll pile up there. And we are out of lime, if I remember right. We have a little bit over here. We're going to move that with super strength just to see what kind of capacity. We might be able to get that one field done, the smaller one. Let's give it a shot before we spend money. 4%. Let's add a little bit more. And yep. And then R, lime. Go right to there. That should be plenty. And that was only $816, so that's not bad. It's the fertilizer that's expensive. Okay, and we should, you know, on the same session as last episode. Spoiler. So we should be able to, oh, but we'll want to come in here and resize, so that's not going to work. We do Alt-L, that shows us our width. We'll come over here, and we should be able to do set home. That was a little too far. So we should be able to get this in just two passes. Then that should do it. And we could be cheeky and just scoot over here. I don't know, that's not cheeky. That's actually like legit. Yep. All right, let's lock into that one. Go ahead and turn it on. And it didn't lock in. But we do that. We should be good. And we can just back up too, just to make sure we get all of that. Oh, okay. We'll loop around. There we go. Much better. And why didn't that turn on? There it is. All right. Little technical difficulties, but this will be our first time liming up here, and we do need to do some analyzing as well. Oh, I forgot about that part, because we did add some new fields, so we'll have to do that. That'll be a little bit of money that we'll have to spend, but that's going to be well worth it. Turn that off a little too soon. So we might have to clean up a few spots here. We'll see. Yeah, we'll have to come back for those couple little patches. But that's not bad, just a quick little job there. Well, this section we shouldn't have to reanalyze because we did analyze this whole section before. So the other one is where we would have a little bit of a gap, is the new field that we just, or the new land we just purchased. So we could try that out in a little bit. Let's see if this will cover this. Nope, doesn't like that. We'll go up to this stuff here just to make sure we got this all covered. Turn that on there. And I think we're good then. All right, we don't have access to the land, so we'll switch this direction and we'll get this field lined. And then it'll be time to plant some seeds. It's been a while. And we're gonna shut it off here because this is where I am being a doofus. We'll go ahead and close that up. Once it's done folding, we'll detach. And we're going to go pick up the scout so that we can scout this land that we've purchased and get an updated sample on some of the other areas, so we're not wasting product. So taking a look at it, it looks like the entire field back here we did need to sample. So let's go ahead and get a good amount of distance, probably about right there. So we'll get a few of these sampled going, and then the new field as well. I guess I thought we did this whole one, but that'll be okay. This is so skinny, it's going to be a little bit of waste. I think we purchased this information. That's probably what happened. Do that, and that should clean up also some of these areas that were grass and that we removed the grass from. So yeah, this should be good. We'll go ahead and get a few more of these, and then we'll take a look at the results. Okay, so we got, is that 8 or 9? 8 samples. We'll go ahead and send those in. And whoops, hop back in. We'll go ahead and get this put away, and while we wait for those samples, and then we'll get back to liming. And they're back. So let's take a look. So it is the same as we suspected. We have loam and silty clay. Now we should be able to get the variable rates on all of the different processes that we'll have going on with the lime and the sorry, Gator. The lime, the fertilization, as well as seeding. So that is a good bonus for getting that done. And we're driving like a maniac. My goodness. All right, let's go get the lime. The limer. Go get the spreader and get that finished. And then we'll get to seeding. Yeah, this is nice. Farm's looking big. Very, very cool. And we got a little bit more of the real mowing to take care of as well, which I'm trying to piece that out or spread that out so we're not doing all of that at once. So if we remember right, it was just doing 3.5 tons per hectare. And let's see how that's adjusted. And it's a little bit higher. Now the precision farming is going to get this in a pristine setup for us, so it's going to get us exactly where we need to be. And we probably want to go over that area again. Okay, that's definitely going to be needed. Get that turned. Go. So yeah, we'll go ahead and get this done. Enjoy. Well, because of the soil type on a few of these clay areas, we didn't waste lime, which I was worried about with not taking the samples. We actually didn't do enough. So we're redoing this field and just finishing up the last section here. Should turn back on. There we go. We had a little blue area. I'm not 100% sure what that's all about, but let's go ahead and see if we can figure that out. Oh, so the nitrogen or the pH is so high there. We got to let that kind of come back to where it needs to be, which I don't know if too high of pH is much of a problem as low pH. Honestly, I have no clue. So let's get this put away, and we'll have to sort out. We'll drop the two. Oh, good. They went to a nice area. They're battling with each other, but let's fill these up. Just to get them out of the way, because we will be using the fertilizer next. And then we'll get the seeder ready, and we'll meet you back at those fields in just a few. Look at that. If I look backwards while I do it, I can back up nice. Well done. This will probably be the last time we use this seeder. So let's get a good enjoyment out of it. Yeah. This is going to be a little bit longer. Oh man. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it with this small seeder. We're going to go to the store. We're going to go to the store. We're going to drop these off first. Like that. And I will meet you at the store. I just caved. All right, first things first is selling this. So we'll head on over here, hop on out, and make sure it's the right thing. Go ahead and repaint it, repair it, and sell. Now we're sitting at 31,000. About 2,800 for that. So spin it on over here, and then we'll go look at the shop. And I think we already know which one we're gonna get. A lot more debt. That's what we're gonna get. Ha! I caved. All right, so we're looking at the cedars, and the baby one that we're gonna. Gosh, should we just go for this, and we can still do fertilizing? I don't think we'll be happy with that long term, and that one takes a lot more horsepower. So this one, it's more realistic for what we have. So leasing it's going to cost us, every hour 2,300, but only 1,000 more a day. So I think we'll be okay. If we're not, then we always say that, or I always say that, and we're fine. It's just going to slow down the ability to purchase really productions, and I mean that is kind of important to us, but yeah, it'll be fine. Let's go home, get this thing loaded up, and we'll get fertilized and seeded at the same time. Well, I won't get fertilized, I don't think. Man, I love seeing all the new stuff around here. Oh, I love it. Yeah, we'll get this all windrowed and picked up here. Probably, it might be next episode. Maybe one more. I'm not sure exactly when the timing of that will be. So we should have a few bags of fertilizer. We'll leave what's in the spreader, because I don't know. That might just become full-time lime. We'll see. Yeah, so we'll take one of these. I don't remember how much this thing holds, so we'll take one. We'll fill that up. And yeah, let's get one more just to be safe. So we'll get 2,000 liters of fertilizer in here. And then we got a bag of seeds over there. But let's find a full one here. Yeah, this should be good. And we'll do that as well. Did we drop some? No. Oh, we might have. Did we put it in here? No, we didn't. Okay, we've done that before. And refill. Perfect. So that should be a good start, and then we'll put what's in this other bag up here of seed in. I guess we want the road right there, don't we? We keep driving that way, so maybe the road should be right there. And we'll get this added. Perfect. So now let's turn on our little guidelines to help us out. We'll go ahead and get all that prepped there. If we scoot over just a hair, we'll do all home. That should be good. Lock them in. And we'll get this lowered, turned on. And the Pottinger cedar here, let's see how it does for us. I think it's going to be good. We need some maintenance on this tractor soon. Yeah, that's looking good. We're pulling it just fine. Got over far enough with that so we can put our guidelines off now. Yeah, this is exciting. Get some oats in here. We'll have a nice harvest here. We'll have 2 fields of oats, and then we'll combine that field afterwards, but let's get this done. Enjoy. Man, super quick work with this new seeder. This direct drill is amazing. We didn't do that whole edge there. We just want to be careful not to kill any of the crops because, you know, they're there. We don't want to be good and not destroy them. Could have just planted oats over all of it, but we didn't want to go that route. We definitely want to see this other field come in. I don't know if it'll be a problem if they do ripe at the same time. I've never done that on fields that touch like this, so this is a new adventure for me. Very thrilled though. I'm glad we made that purchase. We might regret it. We probably won't. I keep saying that. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Let's get this put away, and I think that wraps it up. We'll probably check on the chickens again. Make sure we got everything we need. We're running out of space in the shed, so another shed's gonna be in the order soon. Yeah, we'll put these here. I gotta figure out a nice way to organize things now that we have too much equipment. And we'll get this tractor put away for now, and then just check on the chickens. Look at all that pH. Oh, looking good. Nitrogen's looking good. I'm not sure. That doesn't look good. We did do the grass field. I don't know why it's looking like that. But tillage should climb up. It did look like it got up a little higher than it was. Nitrogen's low because of that. That's confusing. I know we sprayed this thing. Ready to harvest. Nitrogen's good. It just doesn't need much. So maybe that's why. Yeah, and that's our yield chart. That's not going to really tell us anything. All right, let's look at the animals here. Plenty of seed. Eggs are picking up. Yeah, they're going to pick up soon. They're going to pick up soon. I believe in them. Hello, welcome back to New Lands. We start today's episode dealing with a complete mess I just made. Well, I was going to try to do this a little cleaner than we did last time, and it's not happening. So we'll get this stuff sold. And we started with 15,000 after some of the lease fees. So we'll see where we're sitting. We got a few more leases. I might add 2 more pieces of equipment today. Yeah. I mean, we're close. I got the harvester that I still need. Yeah, I'm second guessing myself. I can sit down at this point and make a plan. And the second I start playing, I just second guess that entire plan. So this is going to continue to be a series of, I don't want to say winging it, because I do have a plan. I just don't stick to it very often. So we'll get this done, and we'll let you know where we're sitting financially, and then we're going to head on over to the store, because we're a shopaholic. So we're gonna do a little more shopping today. So the greenhouses are going to bring in, yeah, just about $12,000. And let's get the plank set up, and we'll see what the total is there. We're sitting at 27.7 already. All right, and for the planks, we get 27,000. All right, we're sitting at 55. Let's get in the tractor. And one of these months we'll let more pile up, but I can't imagine, since we can't pull up there and just sell the stuff, it's a little easier to just sell it the way we're doing it right now every month, instead of waiting to have a large amount, which would be nice to just do like a $300,000 sale event, but sometime. And I want to get to 9 o'clock and see if this closes, because I'm super interested. Yes, it does. Look at that. At 9 o'clock, it started raising. So we get here before 9, and we can drive in there. Now we know. All right, let's get out of the rain for a second and go into the store. So there's a couple things that we need. One that we need more than we want. We actually need it. And if we scroll all the way over here, it should be at the end, the Viking bass bale. So from my understanding, we can do 120 centimeter circular round bales. They're not called circular. Round bales without stopping. And we'll demo that when we get to it. So it's 110,000. Leasing, yeah, that's the thing. We want it. I guess we're doing the white paper. I moved a little too fast. What other designs do they have? Oh, not too bad, but the colors are about normal. Wheel setup. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. The other thing I wanted to look at is we've been doing a lot of lawn mowing, and we only have the one attachment. This would be nice to have. Only $750 a day. We're going to do it. And then, yeah, and then the only thing really we're going to need after that is going to be potentially a new harvester, because that's just not going to work. And we'll see about getting these on this trailer. But we're home, and we're in desperate need of not running into things. That would be a really good start. But we're in desperate need of some new storage because we're piling up the equipment. All right, we'll get this off of here. Close this. We're going to use it in a little bit. I've been itching to try out this baler since it was shared with me. So we're going to hop in here. We're going to detach that, connect this up. We're going to need eventually to put these away. So I'm going to put those away first, and then we're going to attach the baler, and we're going to try it out. All right, let's unfold it. Oh, look at that. All right, I'm going to hop out and take a look at this. This is fancy. Oh, man, I can't wait to see. Okay, so you can see there's two numbers. Let's go ahead and lower it, turn it on. There's two numbers there. So when we start with this little area here, I mean, it's going to take a second to get up to 100, but we go ahead and start picking that up. You can see it's filling up. It's at 4%. It's going to get to the point where it switches to the back chamber. And that will allow it to continue and push it out to be wrapped and instantly start picking up more grass. So we don't have to stop with a round baler. This is amazing. All right, so let's keep going. And we'll turn here. I guess we should have windrowed this so it would have been a little easier to demo. I was just so excited. 91. Okay, we're getting close. So we make this turn here. Pick this up. And look at that, it switched. Now it says it's at 76%, but why is it... Does it think it's a straw? Oh, this is bumpy. Oh, that other area is going to be terrible. So we're at 84%. Yeah. All right, so when we make this turn here, we have a good couple lines here. We should have demoed over here, goofball. Here we go. 95%. 99, 100, and look at that. It instantly starts picking up grass in the front. It's going to wrap this bad boy. And drop it off well before we even got to the next one. Oh man, that's so nice. All right, let's go ahead and stop that there. And shut the engine off because it is a rental still, or a lease. I want to go ahead and drop off the baler there. We're going to pick up our grass cutting equipment. And we're going to get going cutting this lawn. And it's going to be so much faster than it was before. All right, get those unloaded there, or unfolded. And we'll start right here. All right, looks good. Let's go ahead and get these lowered. Very nice. And turn them on. Widespreading, change work mode. Where is that button? Well, I feel like a goober because I thought that this lawnmower allowed you to do swaths. That's why I bought it. But either way, it's going to be a lot faster. So we'll go ahead and we're going to have to do a headland now. All right. That's all right. We'll have to windrow it. We'll have to, windrow it, and then it's taking care of the baling will be super fast, which I'm very excited about figuring that out. So for the first time in a long time, let's do a time lapse of cutting some grass. Enjoy. Well, we seem to be lacking some power. So we're going to see if some maintenance will help. So let's go ahead and drive forward a little bit. We'll drop that off. Oh, we need to fold it? Really? Oh, raise it up and then fold it. I'm being silly. Okay. Our little toolbox out here. 11,000. Ouch. All right. Well, that's all repaired. We did put 12 and a half hours on it about, so You know, part of running a farm, part of the business, got to maintain our equipment. Oh my goodness. I knew it. I was looking at this implement the whole time going, I know this makes a swath. I know it. I was using the wrong button and it wasn't showing up here for some reason. It's Control Y for anybody who's interested. Well, I'll have to do a little bit of windrowing, but not all of it. But yeah, this is definitely worth the purchase then, but back to it. Enjoy. Kind of remembering when we first cut this grass and it took forever with that little lawnmower and the little tractor. We've come a long ways. This is episode 23. Great progress. Yeah, this is sweet. So we'll get the windrower next. We'll windrow a little bit and then we'll get to use that baler. But I'm thinking I might go around and clean up some more spots and really maximize what we've got going on. So this one I've been flirting with leaving alone, but I think I do want to clean up some of these bushes here and then we'll replant whatever we decide to later. Oh, going up this hill is probably a mistake. But yeah, the width on this is so much better for this. So much better. Yeah. Now, will real mower ruin our crops? It looks like it'll pick up the weeds, but not the... Can we weed with this? No, it looks like it is just picking up the grass. But there's a spot over here I wanted to take care of. And then I believe the rest we do not own, so it'll just have to stay as is. But yeah, we'll get this line here. And then, oh, we do own some of this still. So let's back up, and we will do the rest of this off camera. And then when we're ready to start windrowing, I'll rejoin you. It's kind of exciting to think this might be the last time we windrow, at least for grass. It's definitely excited that we figured that out, and feel a little silly about it, but looking good. We got some areas done. Still on the side of the sawmill, we're gonna have to take care of those bushes, and I'll do that separate. Wanted to keep this going and make some progress here for this month. So I got a little bit I want to do after this job, and since we're doing it all ourselves, so not using workers, it's gonna take a little bit more time than it has the last few, but these swaths are looking great. So let's man, we're gonna jump right back into another time lapse because I feel like it's worth it. Let's do it. I think that will do it. The rest of the little bits are going to be too hard to windrow. So we'll get this put away, and then we'll get a real good look at our new baler. I'm so excited. Silly things we get excited about. All right, we got it back on. We're going to do this one row here, and then we'll turn around and do one of the larger ones, and I'll come clean up the smaller ones later on, but I'm really interested to see this thing in action. Clean that up, and then we'll loop around. It's just about to switch, probably right when we hit this one. And so, from what I understand, we're going 11 miles an hour And then once these swaths get a little bit heavier, it's going to slow down. So it's slowed down to 4 miles an hour because of how good these swaths are. And so we should pick up a little bit. We might stay at this slow speed because of our yield here. It's just going to take its time because it wants to make sure it can cut that and switch and keep going without missing any grass. Super fast. Look at that. And this swath is pretty impressive. So I think this is probably one of our bigger ones. So we pulled a couple rows together here. But yeah, it's crawling at it. It's really slow moving. But you can see how quick it the whole process is. And we're not losing anything. It's picking up grass. I'm impressed. 3 miles an hour is a little sluggish, but we're almost done with this big one. And then we'll see how it is with more realistic swaths. But just the time of not having to hit the brakes and wait, so worth it. Go, we're picking up a little bit of speed now. We're going up to 6 miles an hour. Just so cool. So I feel like even with the loss of speed, this is faster than stopping. It's definitely a lot smaller bales than we were doing. But it's definitely working out for us. This is, I'm a little disappointed in the speed, but maybe that's because our yield was good. We'll see when we get to some of these inner ones and how they work, but yeah, this is exciting. I like it. I think this is a good purchase. Let me know what you think. So there's definitely a video idea that comes out of this that I'm going to do in the next few weeks, and that's going to be comparing a few of the wrappers and the speed. I think the video I watched about this did a great job demoing it and explaining how it worked, but it didn't go as far as using swaths like we have that are, you know, fertilized perfectly and perfect amount of pH and all that to get the best yield. So I don't want to say it's misleading, but it's misleading. I'm still going to use it. I definitely think it's going to be my preferred baler, and especially since most of the time I do have this stuff done with workers anyways, because I don't like to constantly show the same exact job over and over again. So I definitely will get a video going about that. Look for that coming out in the next few weeks. I think it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I have some ideas on how to make it a controlled test and use some science methods to it to compare, and we'll figure out if my instincts are right that this is actually taking longer. So that field took about 25 minutes. There's some extra areas that we're doing here. I don't have, you know, in my head how long it took with the other baler, and we weren't using a wrapper either. We were just, you know, creating round bales, so we don't really have any comparison on this field yet, but we will. It'll definitely be coming. But I'll get this finished up on the other side, and then we will start picking them up and see how many we have. It's going to be pretty impressive number-wise because these are smaller than the other bales, but yeah, that's a lot of marshmallows. That answers that. So apparently we can we can mow with that mod, but we can't pick this up. So we'll take care of this with the landscape tools and get all this sorted out. The ones in the back here, I'm kind of interested. So that would have been, you know, grass that's not ours anyways. Do we own this land? We do. Okay, so we can pick this up. Or we can leave it there until we own the land. Oh boy, we got some organizing to do here. And we want the bale trailer, so we'll go head back here. Oh, some more bushes we need to clean up. Man, they're never ending on this map. We'll probably leave these ones. 65 bales. I don't know how many will fit on this. Let's see if it'll show us. We might have to wait until it's full. It says it's 7%, so you could do some math with that. Yeah, we'll get these set up and see what we got here. See how impressive it looks. Would have been nicer if they're like blue or black, though. Oh, yeah, we missed some spots here. Well, 28. Same as these smaller ones. So there'll be a couple loads, which isn't bad. The one thing I needed to learn is how to unload this thing because we haven't figured that out yet. So let's move over here. Open up our menu. So unload bales. Unload here just like moves them. They just like, ugh. They're just free. Reset. Operating position, and they just explode. Did we lose one? Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we'll get a different one. I'm not a big fan of that. So we have to come out here and blah, blah. Like, what's the point of auto-loading if you can't auto-unload? So this should improve things. Let's see. The capacity there. I think it holds more than that, but we'll clean up. We'll pick up. It can hold 26. And that one held 28, so I don't think that justifies having two of these. I think this one's more diverse. So we will, after we pick all these up, we're going to take that to the shop and we're going to sell it because we don't need it. It served us well, but we don't need it anymore. Yeah, that's much better. And this will be a little messy, but let's go ahead and do that. Oh, riding one of them. Yep. Oh. Failure. Not bad. I think we got them all. And we'll get these fermented and sell them soon. But like I mentioned, it's time to take the other trailer to the store. Let's get that hooked up. See what kind of money we can get from that. I just don't see a purpose in keeping it at this point. It's just extra equipment. All right, let's see. I don't remember how cheap or expensive this was, so I have no clue what we're going to get here. 12,000. We'll repaint it and repair it. Now we're sitting at $42,000. Not too bad. A little extra cash. Who doesn't like extra money? Not a bad little piece of equipment. I absolutely dig it. I think it's going to work out real nice for us. Get a little screenshot of that. Again, I will do some of the testing to see, is it really worth it? I like it. I think it'll work out good for us. We got a lot of silage here. And it was pretty quick. It wasn't bad. We got a lot of cleanup to do over there. Don't look over there. I'm going to clean up some of these other spots too so they don't grow as grass again because they just don't look great. And an example of that is when we fly up here, just look at that right there. Yeah, so you can see where the patches are starting to grow back, and I want to clean that up all through here. Yeah, we need to get some landscaping going because it's just not where I want it. So I'll do that a little bit off camera, I think, between episodes and clean this up so it doesn't look like some type of disease that the ground has there. But hello, welcome back to Newlands. We are trying, we're trying to sneak in here and sell things without having to move everything all funky like we've been doing, but it's not going too great. But this might be a better way. This might be a better way. Let's pull the trailer out of the way now. Oh, we're gonna regret this, I think. We're stuck. We're stuck. I think what I'm gonna do, and let me know what you think. I think I'm gonna get a front loader over here There's something to allow us to just do this and say it's owned by the farmer's market, because I don't want to do this by hand anymore. I feel like it's you know, it's ran its course, and I think it would be better if we actually move things like, you know, realistically. I think we take a little bit too much advantage of super strength. I don't know. Let me know. I'm gonna get all this done and see where we're at financially after this. Seems like it's our monthly beginning of the month routine, and I brought the strawberries this time because they were starting to pile up. So let's see how it looks. All right, produce is just about done. Let's see what our number is. 15,000. Pretty lovely. Let's get these loaded back up. Let's try to get them over there. Yeah. Regrets. There's 23,000 and another 10,000. We're sitting at 84,000 to start the month. And we're going to back this up. We're going to try. I'll see you in a few. Hey, there's a super slow walking guy. We need to give him a name. I think Craig. Craig. That's a good name. So I think one of the things we're going to do to just improve our lives is buy this spreader that is absolutely more than enough for any farm. I use it on every series, it seems, that I've done so far. I wouldn't mind this one, but this is more than enough. And I looked for other ones just to mix it up and didn't have much luck finding anything that was really worth doing. And I wanted to take a look and see if we had herbicide before I buy some while we're there. What do we have here? Fertilizer. Let's see what else we got over here. We got 34 liters of herbicide, and then we have, hop over here, 31 liters. So I guess we will buy some when we get to the store there. And we're going to take the little tractor because we can. See you at the store. And I think we'll use the purchasing station at the farm to fill this thing up, you know, since we do have that. So we'll see you in a few. The tasks we have today are herbicide and for the new fields. And then I didn't want that. What did we do? Let's back it up. That was weird. I thought that was a herbicide. That must have been not been herbicide. Let's see if we get close to this one. Nope. Let's fill this up and we'll move it. I guess. Let's go ahead and put it right here. We'll drop it off once it lets us. Then we'll back up and grab that one. Well, that was a delay. So the tasks we have here is to do herbicide on the 2 new fields and then nitrogen on the grass field, and that's all we have for May, and then we'll probably make it June after that and see what is happening on the farm. So let's go ahead and go over to the multi-fruit selling station and we'll top this off. And I think we're only going to use this for herbicide, so we might as well completely fill it up. Oh, front weight issues. We don't have a front weight. All right, we'll drop that off. Something we need to invest in. All right, getting the medium tractor over here. The, what is this? It's been a while. I've been on vacation. The McCormick, that's right, the McCormick. So let's get this hooked up to the herbicide. I think what we'll need to do in June is potentially sell all of the silage. And I want to get more animals. I do. I have an itch for more animals. I want more animals. Need more animals. I want some sheep. I want some cows. I want to start growing this. And I think eventually we need to graduate from this chicken coop because it's not doing it for us. Is this going to be wide enough for just one pass? Ooh, watch out for the light. They hit the light a little bit. Oh, this is close. Oh, it's so close. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn it on. We will head this direction. Yeah, this is a great implement. It's more than you need, really, for some of these field sizes that I have. And for $34,000, it's a steal. We did pay it, you know, we bought it outright. We did not lease this one. And then we'll be able to do just a small strip to end. But because of the trees there, we're going to have to, we're not going to be able to save any product, but that's okay. So we'll go ahead and get both of these fields done, and probably the fertilizer on the other field as well. Enjoy. All right, another job done. Just got a little bit more to do on that corner. I think we unlock the GPS there. Just loop around, get that corner there, lock it on up. All right, now we can fold it. So that should be all. We do need to check on the chickens. We need to make sure they have food. And I think that's it for May, though. We'll double check things before we go forward, but I do think that's it. Let's see if we can back this up. We've been working on this, trying to extend our skill set, but I like going this way, looking backwards. Oh, no, we already started wrong. Yep. Okay. Pull forward a little bit. What we can't see is, oh man, is the pole back there that we're inevitably running into. Let's go ahead and go this way, and we'll get a little bit forward. We'll try it like this. Well, if we turn the wheels that way, it's gonna go that way. Just like a trailer, like, did we get it enough? We did. All right, now fix it. Nope, didn't fix it. We lost it. Jackknife. Go. Fix it real quick. There it is. All right, we got that dropped off and apparently out of the top there. Why did it do that? Oh, because it's open. We got there. What do we got here? Solid fertilizer trying to go in there. That's funny. Okay. So let's go ahead and check on the silage. I think we want to wait at least till next month, though, so we can do all of this at once. But let's take a peek. 40%. Some of these are... Oh, the yield showed up. That's what was confusing me. All right, these are all pretty low. So yeah, definitely not this month. And then the chickens are the only other thing to really check on. I think we'll top them off either way. Let's grab the trailer, and we'll fill it up with what we have in the silo, and we'll tip it for them. If I can remember where our trailer is. Oh, we got to reconfigure it. It looks like we got to reconfigure it. There we go. All right, customize. And we want this as a standard trailer. Go ahead and do that. And then we'll attach it back up. Not too bad. Ooh. There we go. Wheat's empty. We do have a little bit of barley left. And we should... let's see how much they need. I think we figured out we can pull this way. Grab it and throw it like that. Let's see if that's even close enough. It's not. There we go. Dump some barley in there for them. That's not too bad. That was way more than we needed. But that's really going to do it for May. So we'll go ahead and dump this and make it June. All right. Summer is here. Now it's time to really check on what we need to do, because I don't know what there isn't much. I don't think there's much. So none of these fields are ready. Canola's looking good there. Wheat's growing good. Needs rolled. That's another thing we need to buy. What do we plant here? We got oats here, and I think we have oats in the back. Oh, these might be... The oats and the canola might end up... Yeah, they might end up at the same time. We might have messed up. They are a different color. It looks like the oats are going to be first in July. Is that right? All right, it's going to be July as well for the grass field. Let's check on the silage. It's in at 84%, so we'll go ahead and check on all our productions over here. Let's see how we're doing here. We'll visit. And we might be close to, yeah, I think we ran out of materials. So let's go ahead and hop into the production. And we'll get that one shut off. Which is kind of sad, but this is going to be our last 3 for a little bit. Until we cut down some more trees, which we could do today. Could clear the rest of this area that we own, which I'll need to remind myself how large that is. Oh, so there's a good amount that we could do that. These are also... How much do we have in storage right now? Not even 1. So yeah, we're good until next month on all of these. Yep. Oh yeah, we need to get some tools in here, machines in here to help flatten and slope this land out. But I think we will cut down a few trees and get the production going. You know, we definitely don't do that on camera, so we'll jump ahead here in a little bit, and I'll let you know where we're at when it's July. All right, I didn't want to overdo it. We got 12,000 in place there, so that should do for a month. Now let's go ahead and click on the house. We'll go ahead and visit there. Yeah, goodbye June. All right, so property maintenance and production goods, as well as all of our leases ate into our money there. Those 2 months was about 10 grand. So keeping these productions going, I think we know that the greenhouses alone can really pay for everything. So let's see how the silage is doing. We'll probably go sell that first. Interested to see what a load of these is going to do. That is the baler we're going to live with. So let's go ahead. We'll get under here. We'll unstrap them. I went too far, didn't I? 31,000 plus 1,300. Not too bad. 33,000 there. Or just about. Yeah, just about 33. So we're at 62 now. And let's go get the rest. I am going to do all of these before setting this tractor up to cut the grass, because I am a little worried about getting up the hills especially when we take some of the fruit in, or the fruit and the veggies in, with this tractor. It was a little rough already, so let's get this load, another 33,000, then a little bit extra. We should be sitting above 100,000 when this is all said and done, without selling our planks and the fruits and veggies. Definitely struggling up this hill, so I think it was a good call to stick with this tractor. Yeah, we need to keep this going. We're in a good spot, though. We're making a good amount of money. And I think it's before too long, we're going to have some large tractors and a lot better equipment. And things are just going to be a lot easier for us. I wish it wouldn't zoom in on this. Let's go ahead and sell all that. Pull forward. All right, 95,000. We'll get the last bit. That'll put us over 100. Yeah, pretty good turnout of silage here. Yep, another 16 grand there. We're at 112. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. We could get a plot of land soon, as well as some more animals. Let's go ahead and disable that. And we'll switch it to our Euro pallet. And we'll get all the goods and head to the farmer's market. I will see you there. Oh, wow. Full load here. Not bad. This is going to be some good cash. So it's kind of weird how they load in here. What I've been doing, it's going to let me in. Going to let me in. Guess we will do that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where are we? That's not good. Oh, do we still have super strength on? Oh, that's hilarious. But where's the trailer? Oh, it's saving. Okay, so we had 8 pallets, right? We might have... where'd it go? Let's turn a few things off here. We don't need that. We need that. They're both here. But what else was flying? I think that did it. So now to fix, oh man. We're gonna show this live. Let's go into here. Let's start this and attach it. Which way are you facing? Okay, that was hilarious. Let's see what we can do here. General, where would it be? Let's say trash bag. Nice. Planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So that fixes that. And we'll get these sold. That's what we get for using mods all of the time. You see I have the time shut off because I wanted to make sure the gates were open when we got here before 8 o'clock. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to the backside with these planks like we were doing a few times. And throw them over the wall. Because I haven't decided yet on the solution to make this more realistic. Ah, there's the fence. Oh, there's the light pole. Yeah. So, what if we... Let's go to unload left. If we go U to the right. Right? And then hit I. That gets us closer. I threw a couple over. And it's extra 5 grand if we did the math wrong, but there we go. Okay. Nice, we're sitting at 150. All right, so 3,000 lettuce, 6,000 tomatoes and 6,000 strawberries. I want to see if there's other places to sell it. It's that the market's not making me happy. I don't like the entrance there. I'm willing to take a little bit of a cut. Not that much of a cut. Max, where are you? That was tough too. So these two are top dollar. It's just so hard to not pay this. Oh, man. All right, we'll figure it out. Not going to quite hit the 200,000 mark, but might hit 180. And let's see. Can we get to 180? Come on, strawberries. You can do it. Not going to do it. Not bad, though. K-Man gave a suggestion. Oh, look at this stuff that got knocked over by all of the chaos. That's hilarious. I think we know where the trailer was. But sorry, K-Man made a suggestion to put the front mower. Let's move this first. Put the front mower on and the fast baler on the back. Assign it to a worker and see what kind of magic can happen with that. Are you out? Might not be far enough out of the way. Let's do that. Yeah, so our back mowers that we bought that we'll have to pay for because of the rules I created. If this works, that'll be pretty cool. When we do mowing ourselves, we could still use the back mower, but let's hook that up. We got a mess to clean up here. Sheesh. Okay. So now I'm so tempted to see, or I'm excited to see if this works. Let's go in here. Of course, it's going to save. Yep, that's fine. We'll do 2 headlands. Generate it. And we'll go ahead and start at the first waypoint. And we're going to watch this a little bit and just kind of see what happens. It's picking it up. It's picking it up. No way. No freaking way. This is amazing. We're gonna snag a screenshot too. This is too freaking cool. Oh, that's not a good one. Oh, come on, greenhouses. We'll wait for the next bale. This is cool. Look at it go. And start it. We gotta start wrapping. We'll get the sign out of the way. We might have to wait one more to get our screenshot. I think we're gonna have to wait one more. That might work. Oh man. All right, let's turn that back on. And we'll update our point of view again. Our field of view. Yeah, struggling up this hill, which is expected. Does it say? And it's going to take 50 minutes to complete. Okay, man, you're a genius. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Let's go map view and let's look at farmland. So this one's 43,000, and I think that's what I want to do. I know we talked about expanding this direction. We'll still get to that, but I want to go ahead and buy this land here, and then we're going to hop into production mode or construction mode, and we still have 135,000 left. And let's look at our animals. And this one for 75,000 holds 15 cows. This one holds 60 overlapping objects. Now, what could those objects be? This is cheap. This is cool. So I want to shake it, move it as far over this direction as we can. So go right there. And then over here, see if this large, oh, this one's huge. I don't know if that's all our land. Oh, we're doing it anyways. Oh, I wish I could undo. We should have saved. Oh no. I don't see what you could possibly be stuck by. Are you trying to back up? You're trying to back up. That's gonna be problematic. Yeah, so we're gonna head over here. What happens when we go for the soften tool at the max strength? Okay. It's eating up the cash a little bit, but it makes it doable. Okay. All right, let's get out here and take a look. Yeah, strange things there. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I think we're a little. Oh man, should have taken our time a little bit more. And then just do a little leveling. How does that look? I mean, it almost looks intentional because of the terrain. But yeah, so none of that's going to be used, and we can leave the trees. Very cool. All right, so let's go ahead and hop in here now and take a little look, see. Wood planks are still going good. Animals, we don't see them because we need to go this way. Okay, so we're going to buy a few next episode or maybe the one after that because... Oh, my goodness. Maybe this wasn't the coolest idea ever. It's pretty cool, though. It is pretty cool. Okay, let's go over here. And we need to get something for water. We'll get that next. We'll go ahead and grab... Let's just do these Swiss black-brown mountain ones. And... let's select, and 60, that's 13,000. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll start with 60 here. And then we might need to look for the need for manure in here. I don't know. These are my favorite, the Holstein. That's what we're gonna do here. So we'll select, and we can afford it. So we'll do 60 here as well of the younger ones. And now we should be able to look at our animals. They are going to need water. Both of them are going to need water. I don't believe... No, we can't do the same that we did with the productions where we can activate the irrigation. Now, if we just pull up right here, will they just take them? Let's switch this. I don't want it to... Let's do you back left, and then I. We'll hop out here. I thought there was a way to open these. Maybe not. It did take it. Nice. Okay. So they got a little bit of food. Oh, that's going to drive me nuts. We hover right here. Is that too high? That might be too high. Let's get this trailer out of the way. Guess we could do a spiral over here. Our brain is in 10,000 different directions. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop a little bit more in there. Let's see what percentage that gave the cows. 10,000. So we'll do one more here. We'll do 3 in each for now. And then we'll top them off in a little bit. That's just silly to run that far. All right. And we could go pick a few up. We could top them off. Yep. Some more softening needed there. All right, so moment of truth, and I think after this, we're gonna stand next to it in third-person mode just to see the scale of this. We kind of lose that in this game, being a video game. These things are huge. They're just ginormous. Our workers probably sitting there wasting money too. Let's take care of that real quick. Yeah, gotta figure out something else for that. All right, we should be able to sneak up on this and fill this up. And it should cost us money. It does, okay. How much is a full tank gonna take? Oh man, that's slow. 800 bucks. It felt like more than $800 dropped from there. I thought we smoothed this more. Floating indicators. Nice. All right, let's see if we can get close enough here. No idea what the capacity is. Got a lot more daily chores now to take care of on this farm. Okay, it is going to take all 8,000. And that's about half. It's a lot of money gone. That's okay. Hopefully this does it. We don't have to do one more. It looks like it might. And it'll be interesting to see how long this lasts them. Cool, we got 1,000 left over. For now, you're gonna stay right here. Yeah, they're close to full. A little bit more there. They don't need straw. That's good. Their productivity will increase. Very, very awesome. Shut that off. We'll leave it there. And yeah, I feel like there's something I'm missing. Yeah. And it's just weird that it keeps working out perfect at the end of a row every time. We could spiral. Next time we'll try spiraling. But I could ramble all night. I'm Socksway Up. Thanks for hanging out. I will catch you on the next episode, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Welcome back to Newlands. I'm Socksway Up, and today we're going to start out by getting rid of our harvester. It served us good. I think what we'll do is we'll repair it. See, 6,900. Spend 16. Yeah, I guess that was worth it, but we'll sell it. We'll get 8,800 back. So we're sitting at 29,000, but we do have a couple fields to harvest. So what are we going to do? So we went ahead and jumped on the mod hub and found this case of 2003, it looks like. We could upgrade it a little bit, but I don't think we need to. This is going to be a huge upgrade from what we had. I do want to add the extension on it just to give us a little bit more capacity for only $1,000. And we're going to adjust these colors because it looks tough in black. Yeah, look at those details in black. Awesome. So let's get that. We're going to have to lease it. So it won't be too bad per day. A little bit of money up front. And then we're going to need a header. So let's come in here, and this one I have tested and is compatible. So we'll go ahead and get the case here as well. And then a trailer would probably be nice, but we're gonna try to do it without the trailer. Oh man, that's loud. So kind of excited to start this out. I got the worker going again. Man, this thing's loud. Let's go ahead and get this lowered. So we got to unfold. There we go. Look at that thing. That's pretty fancy. All right. Now let's go ahead and turn it on. And we'll see how this thing does. Perfect. Drop in the swaths for us. And that's, oh man. We're got to get a different baler too. We're going to be hurting a little bit for cash here in a little bit, I think. Hurting a little bit and a little bit. But this is already, oh my goodness, so much better. So much better than what we were dealing with. Big time upgrade. Wasn't too expensive. It shouldn't take too long to be able to start paying off some of these things we're leasing. We do have a good backlog. Oh man, we got a lot leased right now, but let's go ahead and bust out some of these oats. Oh, some of the fields on land we don't own? What? I thought we tested that. Oh, I guess that's going to waste. All right. Well, we now know. Enjoy. So it looks like our little field had about 4,500 liters of oats. Let's go ahead and back this up again. Get this little spot here, and I think what we'll do is, yeah, let's go ahead and shut this off for now. Bring it on over here. And we'll go ahead and unload it. Hop on out. And this is much better too, because we're having such a problem with this last time. The extra height is so nice. I forget the capacity of this, so we definitely are probably going to fill this up more than once. And we have nothing to do with these oats except for sell them. We don't have a production we can put them in, and it's going to be a while before we do. Let's go ahead and shut that tractor off. Hop back in the harvester, and I got back in the tractor. Let me in here. All right, so we got that done. Let's go ahead and close that up. And we can head on over to the other field. And once we get over here, I want to try lowering this. And we're going to sneak on the edge here and see if we can just snag these oats. Let's go ahead and, turn it on. Get past these trees. It is going to allow us, okay. So we can do some sneakiness to get the rest of these. And it shouldn't be a problem over here. We're going to have to get that field purchased, which is weird because if you look to my left there on the yield on the map, that's definitely our land. Let's shut this off and look. Oh, looks like our worker's stuck. Let's solve that real quick. What are you... We started it over because I was confused in where it was. And that seems to have almost been a mistake, because that's... Yeah. Okay, so back over here. Yeah, let's look at the map. So we'll go in here and look at farmland. Oh, I guess we are right on the border. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So we'll see if it'll let us get all of this. It should, because the center of the combine, I always say that wrong, combine harvester, is in our land, so it should allow us to get this whole row. But this will be interesting. We'll do this whole headland here and make sure we don't damage the crops. Crop destruction is off, so we should be able to sneak right next to that canola and harvest all these oats. But let's see, this is filling up a lot faster, so you can see our yields are really good in this area. That's really encouraging. Very awesome. All right, let's see how getting close to this works. I think I want to go straight here, and then we'll back out and adjust. I mean, we could potentially just make the turn and sneak as close as we can. Yeah, so this worked out a lot better than we were a little worried that the timing wasn't right, but this seemed to work good. Once we get both these fields harvested, or both these crops harvested, we'll be able to combine this field into one and have one large harvest next time. I also think that field up to the north there, that's going to get combined as well. This is going to be one big field here. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long to finish. I'm hoping to get about 10,000 liters from this one for, you know, a total of 17,000 would be nice. Can't wait to get a full harvest out of this field when it's full potential. Now here's a nice test to see if we can go uphill with this. Does it have enough horsepower? Seemed like a steal of a mod for 68,000, about what it was. Awesome. Yeah, the yield is great on this field. Just great. We're gonna get close to that 10,000 mark, and it handled the hill just fine. No worries at all. So it looks like we're gonna get really close to filling this up. We might get a full load here, which is super exciting. 97%. Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be close. Yeah, we're at 99%. Man, I feel like that's loud. I have to edit that in the video. Okay, what do we do at this spot? Yeah, we'll just do a little bit of this here. And we're full, okay. So we will bring the trailer over, finish that up, but let's check on... I already had to fix it once, and I think I think I messed up. I think I messed up on this. We'll have to finish that ourselves, I think. Let's get this going. We'll get as much as we can in this trailer, and then we'll finish that harvesting and figure out what we're going to do with that mowing, because that's got to get done. We might go back to the old ways. Hey man, great idea. I'm doing something wrong, or my field size is just not working out for that. All right, so it's still running. I don't know if it'll automatically open, so we'll have to hop in there. That should be good there. That opened up here. Extend that pipe. And are these two different types of crops? I don't think they are. Why is it not? Oh, it looked lined up before. There we go. All right, that did fill up the trailer, so we're gonna have 2 trips to the selling point, which is completely okay. Though we might just buy a bigger trailer. Gosh, gotta be careful with these leases. We got a lot of money each month, and we know we can always up the plank game to keep making money to pay our bills, but we're extending ourselves, and I'd like to get out of debt at some point. Those sheep are going to help with that, though. This will be fun to pick up. I didn't do a very good pattern, but that'll be all right. So that's it, harvested. Let's check on the lawnmower. Yeah, because you're going the wrong way, dude. So let's do this. Let's cancel that. Let's bring it over here, and we're just going to try. We're going to try to get it lined up with course play. I messed up the course trying to improve it, and it seemed to just make it worse. So nearest, let's see what it does. Huh. That was strange. We're gonna put it right here and prepared to open. But we'll go ahead and shut it off for now and take a trip to sell the oats. No reason to hold on to them. Cereal factory. Nice, got a new place to go to that I haven't been to before, and it's over there. All right, let's go find the cereal factory. Is he stuck again? What is it doing? Why are you even going that way? All right, we're gonna put it like right here and just see what happens, and we can clean up the rest. All right, hopefully they'll start turning left. Let's see. Let's watch the first one and then we'll drive out. So what I don't get is why it's stopping here. Like, it could go forward. So this baler now is completely pointless. What's up with the glitching sheep? Going forward. Gonna back up. Is it gonna run into it before it turns around? Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that when we get back. So I figured we'd show this. I don't know if we've taken this road at all in this series. We're going to take a right here instead of a left and head into this little industrial area that eventually we want all of our land to bleed into and maybe have a road out here that's a little better access. Yeah, I got so many cool ideas long term. But cereal factories right up here. There's some greenhouses as well. Some of this would have been interesting to purchase instead of building our own factories or production buildings. But yeah, let's check this out. Looks like we will have to open the gate our first time here. There we go. And the cereal factory wants our oats. I want to check out some of those greenhouses after we're done with this, though. Let's see if we can get in here, right? Sell the oats right here. Let's see how we do. This should be about 8,500. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Money's coming in. Ah, not bad. About 10,000. So these are pretty neat looking. We got some cactus. Look at these. Oh, that's cool. We got the water right here. Is this purchasable? It is for 50 grand. Do I have those in here because of that? Greenhouses. I don't see them. Interesting. All right. Oh, and this is something we haven't looked at. This Terrio stuff. We haven't looked at this in this game yet. Apparently that's pretty cool. We got fertilizer. These are sweet. Nice. Look at all these different plants. All right, we're distracted. Let's get back to work. Yeah, and specifically helping this out. All right, back for the rest of the oats. What's the point of that fence? That gate's not going to stop anybody when you have this opening right here. I decided to stop that worker because that's just enough wasted money. So we're going to pick up and do the rest of that ourselves. That'll be our next chore. And I assume the same setup with a different baler might work better. But it just seems like an awkward distance to where it's unloading constantly right at the wrong spot. All right, this thing seems picky. Yeah, why does it not like it right there? That's weird. There we go. Let's get this all topped out. All of it should fit. Yeah, we should be good. Probably next month when we get this back out. Got it up under the cover there. All right, let's go get a couple more $1,000 and then we'll work on cutting the lawn. All right, the second set here, it's not quite gonna be the same amount, but it'll be close. This is 90% full. I guess this trailer's okay for now. All right. Another $9,000 to our name. Paid for our leases for the day at least. Maybe. The roundabout back there? Nice. So definitely think this is the way we're going to do it moving forward, whether it's a worker or us cutting it ourselves. And we could use course play to cut the lawn and then use the same course to do the baling. So that might be what we do later. I'm not a big fan of showing mowing all the time. Grass, lawn mowing simulator, we could play that game instead. But let's go ahead and shut it all off, raise them on up. Hold them on up, and we will go ahead. I want to get another shed out here eventually, so I want to start leaving things out here to remind myself to get another shed, but it would be nice to get these things covered, so we'll have to keep that in mind. So let's go ahead and grab the baler, and we're gonna probably do this off camera so we can get some done and get a little bit more into this episode, Lower it, turn it on. But we should be able to just cruise away here, pick all this up without stopping. So not too bad. We got a good little turnout. I think what we'll do is top off the cows to make sure they're completely full of grass, and then we will let the rest ferment into silage. And yeah, so before we bale the other field, the oats, we're going to have to figure out exactly what we're going to do for a baler for that, because I don't think this one's going to work for that. I could be wrong. I could not know what I'm talking about. But we got a little bit of leftovers. We're just going to leave them there. We'll get them next harvest. We're going to do something with this area to the left here and make it look better. We'll definitely do that before we lime and fertilize this field. Let's go ahead and shut that off now. But yeah, that's another job done, and we'll get a little bit fed to the cows and see where we're sitting. Let's take a look at some of our options. So we could look at some other mods, but let's go ahead and jump into the balers and see. We tried this one, didn't we? I've used it before, and that might be a good solution for a cheap option, because this is the cheapest one for the bales that we want. Oh man. This one does square bales. That's what we want. Over here, well, this could be a good option. It's 12,000. That's right. So this is an old used one that now we can pull. We're going to buy that. And we're going to go pick it up. And you know, besides the Gator, this is the only John Deere that we own. So that's kind of cool. We got stopped here for. There we go. Come on, traffic. All right, so this is exciting. This one's paid off. It's ours. Let's go ahead and get it lowered and turned on. We'll see how it does here. We're doing the biggest ones possible because I figured that'll be the easiest maneuver and move around and sell. And then we do have another field that we'll get some straw from in case there's some left over. So that'll be okay. And the next time we cut the grass field, we can use this to get some grass that we want to keep as grass for the sheep, as well as we might want to start keeping some of this straw to make the total mixed ration for the cows. So we got some things to think about. But I don't like that view. Let's do that one. Let's get this done. It's getting late in July. Got to get this straw picked up to finish this month for us off. Well, it's a good little baler we got here. I definitely enjoy it. We're gonna keep using it, and it's, yeah, 12,000 feels like a scam almost, but you know, some of those mods, they're a little aggressive with their pricing, and you know, we're gonna use what they set it at. So we're gonna, you know, we're role playing that this was used and just repainted. Put that a little bit there. We'll go ahead and raise that up, unload them. Oh, another one's not finished yet, so that's all right. It was close, 94%, but we'll definitely get that when we do this wheat field over here. Is it wheat or barley? Let's hop out and see. It is wheat, yeah, so that'll be probably, I think that'll be September when that's done. But let's go ahead and move this on over here, and I think that's gonna wrap it up for July for us. Yeah, let's just get it a little bit out of the way. We need some more storage, that is for sure. And I think next episode we'll pick up all those bales, get them all situated, and we're inside here. All right. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate every single one of you. If you're, you know, this far, smash that like button for me and subscribe if you're not already. Yes, I'm loving the way this farm's turning out. We got a lot of detailing I want to do still. We got some more structures to put up, some more landscaping, making it a little pretty. I want to add some bushes and some trees. I think we're pretty close to being able to get to that point financially. So thanks for hanging out. I will catch you on the next episode. Welcome back to Newlands. Today we're going to do our harvesting of our canola and our wheat. It is all ready. We got a lot to do on the farm. We're going to really start focusing on getting out of debt, not buying anything new anymore. We got to get out of debt. I think the series needs to start coming to a point where we figure out the end of it. This map, I've learned a lot from it. I'm not really sure about the process of what we want to do for a long-term series. I think I'm leaning towards more interesting, focused, narrowed down a focus of series that are a little bit shorter. You know, trying to figure out this whole Farming Simulator YouTube game has been fun and challenging. I'm enjoying it. We're not going to slow down on videos in general, but I do want to kind of think through the format of the videos we're making and make sure that they're entertaining and fun, and they're constantly, you know, keeping people engaged. So a lot to do. There's, this series is not done. We got to finish it. I don't want to just leave it unfinished. So getting out of debt and decorating the area we have, I think is definitely going to happen, and we'll see how we feel when we get to that point. But I think that's going to be the focus, and we might go through a little more months each episode than we've been doing. So we'll get these 2 fields harvested and rejoin. While the worker continues to harvest our canola, we're going to go sell the first batch here. We got nothing else to do with it but sell it, so we might as well do that. First load of canola incoming. Oh, we're so slow. Nice, 10 grand, about 11,000. Let's get back. All right, about 76% full, and we're going to drop this one off and get about, eight more grand. Pretty nice start. We've got the worker started on the next field for us, so by the time we get back, hopefully they're close to being done with that, and we can keep moving on. Nice little deposit, another 8 grand there, 8,600. We're at 33,000 total. Just missed the train, perfect. Let's go check on this wheat field. Well, our first trailer of wheat filled up. We're gonna go top off the chickens, and we will potentially sell the rest of this one. Fill it back up and sell it, and then save the rest. These chickens might just get sold. They really haven't done much for us. In fact, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's hop out here. Let's grab this. Get this out of the way. And then, yeah, this I think was a mistake. Let's go ahead and select all these. Oh, over here. Haha. Select that. Go 20. We'll sell them. 400 bucks there. Not a lot, but the maintenance on them was a little more than the benefit, in my opinion, right now. I think we sold 1 thing of eggs, and then we have these. So a pretty cool chicken coop to get started, but just wasn't doing it for us. So let's go ahead and jump into this mode. Try to snag that, and we'll sell that for, just about $1,000 bucks. But then that allows us to do, what we need with these and get rid of all the oats. So we'll go ahead and sell that. We'll let the worker keep going. By the time we get back, we'll probably... Let's see how much it's got left capacity. Should be okay to finish, and then we'll clean up the rest of it. Get that baled. Figure out what we're going to do with all that straw. Check on our silage. Start prepping some fields for the next harvest. So wheat's not worth as much as canola, so this will be probably, I don't know, 5,500 here. Yeah, about 6 grand. All right, we're looking good. 42,000. I think we're close to being able to pay one of our leases out. Go ahead and turn this on. We'll go ahead and finish this on up. We got a little bit left over that the worker didn't handle. Typical. Well, hopefully we're at 0.9. Hopefully we don't get hit with this lease fee. We probably will. Well, if we leave it there, I think we avoid it. Very nice. Got one coming up on this too. Oh. All right, sitting at 47,000 after doing all that harvesting. Now it's time to do some baling, and I think we're gonna get the other tractor set up to start prepping the grass field for its next harvest. Definitely need to do fertilizer and probably some lime. We'll have to double check that though. All right, we got the barley pre-filled and silo is empty now. Let's try to fix this. Oh yeah. There we go. All right, what's in here right now? We got a little solid fertilizer, which is perfect. Let's get the other tractor. I believe it can pull this. I believe so. Might not be enough, but we will give it a shot. Get that going. Grab this and get it out of the way, and then we'll get the other tractor set up on the baler. Get that straw picked up, and then we can go sell all that straw. Yeah, lots of selling today, too. And, you know, 43,000 is what we're sitting at. Looks like some of our leases hit. Let's go ahead and get that off of here. So this really shouldn't take too long, and we'll have to check to make sure that worker doesn't get stuck, and they did already. Huh. They did already. Oh my goodness. Just trying to get to the starting point. You got stuck? Oh man. Let's see what that does. Alright, that might have sorted it out. Can't believe they can't figure out how to avoid objects. Well, doesn't need nitrogen? It sure does. Why is it? Everything's broken. Everything's broken. Alright, we'll do that ourselves. Alright, we're going to have a little bit left over in here. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we got to shut it off before we can unload. Let's finish that little bit. Turn it off, raise it, unload it. And then, yeah, that one's gonna stay, that 78%. We'll have another harvest, though, so that'll be okay. That will be okay. Let's go on over here. We'll drop off the baler. We'll go prep the trailer. But I think we'll do the fertilizer before we sell the straw. So it's interesting that it doesn't want to put fertilizer down. It seems like precision farming is broken. I don't get it. That is really weird. So if we look at this, fertilizer, nitrogen's not, it says it's okay. It's not good. I'm not sure what's happened with our save file here. So the worker wasn't broken. It seems to be precision farming. Maybe we need to install an update, but it's discouraging. It is discouraging. So let's get a live reaction here. I went ahead and updated. Oh, did that do it? Oh no, because we still have. Let's turn it on. I updated courseplay and precision farming. It doesn't seem to work. So let's go ahead and let's stop it. We're going to change tractors and see if it's the fact that we don't have the equipment on this one. I don't know. It's a shot in the dark. We'll see. Nope. Yeah, I didn't change anything. I did not change any settings. That's pretty discouraging though, to be completely honest with you. We're gonna go on a little rant here. This is the thing about playing with mods. I know this is a supported mod by the actual giants, but maybe there's something to do with this map. I'm not sure. Is my data outdated? Let's see. Doesn't say the soil type or soil information is outdated. Oh, is it? Oh, no. Okay, so it would be nice to get an indicator of that. Okay, now I feel better. Maybe we'll edit out my little rant. Let's drop that off, though. And I think it is worth it to grab and scout, even though it's going to cost us a little bit of money. We're going to do that. All right, there's the last sample. Get that taken, and then we will send these in. And hopefully, we're going to leave this out in case this other wheat field needs that as well. All right, there we go. Updated information. And then that also should... Yeah, okay. So that... Nothing changed. But our information is updated. So let's make sure in this... Yeah, okay. Perfect. Okay. So we'll try this again. We'll do a headland. It's kind of pointless, but... It's not pointless. I think it'll help avoid everything on the outside. Let's see if this is going to work. Why was... Alright. Get into your starting points. Look at that. Much better. Now let's hope... What are you doing? There we go. Now let's hope 46% is enough. And that will allow us to go ahead and pick up the rest of the straw and sell it, and then we're going to get the cultivator and combine the two fields. Yeah. All right. Back on track. Don't feel crazy anymore. Not mad at the mods. They're good mods. Having City Skylines flashbacks. All right, we have arrived. Our driving is great as usual. And let's see, we're going to try... Actually, it just works fine pulling in. I was going to say let's... unload them, but it seems to work just fine. Just 14,000 there. You know, straw's not worth a ton. It's better when you turn it into manure, but we don't have that ability. Let's go ahead and we're gonna load up all the things to go to the farmer's market and then get that prepped, but we will do the cultivating first. All right, nitrogen's looking much better. Yes, all right. The pH is a little bit off. We can go make sure we have a little bit of lime, and we'll have that done next. I usually do it the other way around so that the lime goes away, but that will be all right. So I think October will be the next time we harvest this, and that might be the last one for the series. So trying to get a good yield out of it. We'll go drop off what's left of this fertilizer and hunt for some lime. I see a little bit. Not sure if it's going to be enough, though. We'll put that stuff away later. I think I might have hid some too. Let's see. We got some lime here. Let's go ahead and plop that in. And while that's happening, I wanted to check in here because I did put a couple things on the shelves. Yeah, it was one lime. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and go up the stairs or the ladder here. And it is a full one. So now hopefully this is enough, and we should be able to just run that same course. I don't think the spreading distance... Slow down. I don't think the spreading distance is any different just because it's a different product. Oh, we cleared the course. No, we didn't. Okay. First waypoint. Should be good. I don't know if 19% is going to be enough, but we'll let it get started. We're going to come on over here. And we are going to, again, allow fields. We'll lower it. And create a nice little connection there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Almost pulled that off. Go ahead and close that. Get it lowered here. And this should, if I can get it straight, should just be one pass to connect these fields, which it's looking like it's doing. Just get right to that same point or as close as we can. Go ahead and raise that, and we'll change that setting now so that we can cultivate this like normal. Ooh, we lined that up pretty dang good. So I think we'll go ahead and do a headland here. Oh, can't get it straight. This thing's heavy. Go. Get this nice and tilled, and that should help our score. This is a large field. Hopefully by the time it's done, we'll see. Gosh, this will be good. We'll get one more harvest out of this as well. Yeah, we'll check on the lime here in a second, get this cultivated, and then sell the rest of our stuff for August. All right, empty tank, they got pretty close. Temporarily letting a worker take over the other field, and I think we'll probably just finish this ourselves. So we're going to try not to get too much lime, though. Well, it's all mismatched, but it is all cultivated. We got this little spot we're going to flip around and take care of. Got all the lime done. Once we seed here the next month or so, this field will look much better and not mismatched. We never got rollers, though, did we? Never did. Next series. All right, let's raise that on up. We'll go ahead and fold it. And let's double check. Yeah, I think we're good there. All right, we're gonna try something a little different here. We're going to block traffic. There we go. And come over here. Get stuck in the light. That's fine. We're gonna block traffic for a little bit. We're gonna open this up. And we're gonna pull our trailer in here because we can. I think. Have we brought this one in here? We have. Come on. Get through there. There we go. All right. Now we're stuck again. And this sell point here might be a little easier to deal with than the other one. I feel like that was a better approach. Maybe, maybe not. One last thing to sell. You know, before we do that, let's hop in here. Medium tractor purchase 80,000. Get out of here. It's ours. All right, another $4,000 there. So we're sitting at 48,000. We'll get this back over, do some follow me, get back to the farm, take a look and see if there is anything close to being able to be paid off. Focus on some debt. Yeah, let's get back. This is nice, not having to worry about leases on this anymore. Let's see if we can find that gas station. Can we get a pump added? Maybe it was in the last update. Come on. Add a pump to your map. We have $4,600, so we got to keep in mind that we still have some lease payments that will happen, so that could get paid off. See how the cultivator, not quite yet. The seeder, not anytime soon. This mower, not quite yet. And this baler, okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll leave it this month. And we're gonna clean up. We are gonna clean up a little bit. We'll leave it this month money-wise where we're at. And next month we'll look at paying off something else with our sales from our fruit. But we might need to get a little bit more trees cut down, and I might do that between episodes to make sure we're still getting planks, because like I said, getting out of debt's going to be the big concern. If anybody disagrees with the idea of wrapping this up, I'm thinking we do one more full harvest. We at least get out of debt, and then we'll do one episode of me designing and detailing the farm like I wanted to end it. Unless I get a lot of comments saying, no, let's do a longer run like we were talking about. My original idea was like over 100 episodes, but if it is getting stale, which I feel like it's getting stale looking at numbers, the amount of views that have dropped off, it definitely does feel like it's getting stale, and maybe my niche here is a smaller, more focused series, and that way it doesn't lose track of where we're going, because this one was a little, you know, big goal here. I wanted to conquer the world pretty much with this entire map, and it seems to not really have worked out. But yeah, let me know what you think. We're gonna keep cleaning up here. We'll check on the silage at the beginning of next episode. That should help us pay off some debt, as well as we'll probably get all the way to October and get the next cut of that going as well, which is definitely the big game changer money-wise. It's always silage, because we didn't get enough productions going. I think that's pretty good for cleaning up. I'm Soxway Up. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate every single one of you, and we'll catch you on the next episode.